All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Saturday edition of Slaying Time. Today we're back in some Ashes of Creation. We took a day off yesterday. We went and we hung out and watched Hypno on his first stream. It was a good one, too. It was a good one. He played some Bard's Tale, and then he played some Ashes of Creation. I hopped in there. I made a little alt, made a little dwarven mage. It was actually pretty fun. Got him up to like level 8 or something. It's good. It was good. I might play more of that. Not planning on playing that today, though. I think we're getting back on Skulm, the Ranger. I found a cool place for us to XP at. We're not quite ready for it yet. It's got a bunch of level 20 to 25 1, 2, and 3 star mobs. It's actually it's kind of funny. It's labeled on the map. I didn't know it was labeled on the map. I wasn't looking at my map. I was just running around, and there was a waterfall. And I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go check out what's in that waterfall." And I started doing a little jump action, climbing up some ruins, and boom, new dungeon that I had no idea was there. The entrance is kind of secret. It is the place is on the map. Shows a little point of interest on the map, but the entrance is kind of secret. So I don't know like how many. I didn't see anybody in there when I went in there. So we'll have to check it out. But we're gonna need a few levels first. I don't think we should go in there until we're like probably 20 at least. So we can do a few different things. We can get a group together and do more undead or dwarves in our region. We can go back to like minotaurs outside of our region. A lot of stuff we can do, but we'll need to get the group together. Until then, I might check out and see what quests are on the boards in town. Maybe do a little gathering, do some random adventuring. We'll see. But yep. Let's begin. Quick save, welcome in. Hey yo, what's up? Oxrot, welcome back. Thank you. Welcome in, Oxrot. Yep. Yeah, we also got a chance to get a little mulled wine yesterday to bring in the season cheer. That was good stuff. All right, let's see how our fishing's done. Okay, we got like 11 normal fish, 4 green fish, and 1 purple fish. All right. Another thing I need to do. Oh, fishing level 4. Excellent. Another thing I need to do is need to figure out what the next tier of certifications are. What I need to get my mining up to. Oh, a little frustrating. There's mining nodes around that are like right near the newbie area, but they're like tier 3 certification mining. I'm like, I got the second one, I got the first cert, and I was like, okay, I'll be good to mine everything around here. Nope, we need to get it up some more. So might do a little mining today. We'll see. All right. Maybe that'll be the first order of business we do. We are 5 days out from Christmas. That means we are even closer to the new PC arriving. Cannot wait. All right, how do I get up? How do I get up? Back onto that path. Red Cloud, welcome in. How you doing?
Hell yes.
Hell yes. Hood Strats, how you doing? Welcome in. Can't remember. Am I stuck down here? It was actually like really warm around here the last couple days. It's cold again now, but got up to like 50 or something. little unexpected. Gotta find my way up. If I see basalt, I should probably stop for it. But yeah, Hip's got a cleric. And he's going to catch it up. And then we'll have more than one cleric. Hopefully. Ashen Embers does great work on the cleric. But having somebody to res Ashen Embers is nice. Having a healer to res the dead healer is nice. Yeah, these are the ones that I can't do yet. Requires Journeyman Mining certification. I don't know what my mining has to be to become a journeyman. $15 maybe? I hope it's not 20. 20? Oh no. Smurfo, what's up? The strat said, yeah, I felt that here too. Really easy to get sick. It was warm and sunny, then right back down into freezing. Yeah, the weather blew in last night, and it blew in the cold again with it, and it was like ferocious winds. Kind of nice though, a little warm, mulled wine, with the cold weather blowing back in. Cozy. Smurfo, yo, are you playing today, Smurfo? Are we gonna see that tank in action? You got some boots for me? I was actually just thinking. Before I run over to see what level I need to have mining for the certification for Journeyman, I was actually going to stop in town and maybe there's some guild deposits I might be interested in. Yeah, there's more of that stuff. Slate. Oh, that looks like basalt. No, it's not. Or is it? Basalt has those verticals. Yeah, it is. There's another one right there. Some nodes can be tapped twice. I've noticed a lot of nodes that have nodes inside of them. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. I've never hit a node. I don't think I've hit a node that doesn't disappear, but I've definitely noticed nodes stacking on top of each other. It makes it seem like that, but oh wait. Forgot my mount. Implicit, what's up? Sin, welcome in. Are we gonna see Implicit and Sin trying to get some XP today? I think Ruger's taking a break from the game. I don't think he's having a good time. Which is fine, I understand. He was wanting to go out and get some PvP, and the corruption system is not letting him do that, and I get that. I get it. It's not really my main focus right now, so it doesn't bother me too much. I'm perfectly fine just doing the PvE Care Bear life. You know, just running around, mining, killing. Working on the settlement, getting levels. That's all I want right now. Works for me. Mr. Steel Rose, welcome in. I will hook you up once we congregate. I am near Jover at the moment. Okay, Smurfo. Quick save needs to get some XP. I'm falling a bit behind. Yeah, we haven't grouped with you in a couple days, right? Quick save. Okay. All right. We will make sure we have a spot for you, quick save, if you're getting on. I'll try not to over recruit with the group. I will at some point for sure. Need to hit the store, grab a new door and install that. Oh, okay. Okay, Sin. So not for a little while. Have you tried out the mounts in Pantheon? I have not, no. Are they good? You like them? I've seen them. I saw them on Joppa's stream. I think I saw Crushneck running around on one too. I think they look good. I just, like, they got to do something about those horsetails. They got to do something about those horsetails. Yeah, Stephen talked about how harsh PvP is right now. And they are aware, but they want folks testing and trying out all the systems, not just one. Yeah, that's the thing, right, Smurfo? It's like if they make ganking super viable as a play style right now, there's gonna be a lot of people that's all they're gonna fucking do. I mean, case in point, Mortal Online 2. Like, and I'm not against that. In fact, I like Mortal Online 2's hardcore nature, but you know, that's what you can expect. We're just chunking into this here settlement. I need a countdown for my new PC. Thing is, though, they gave me like a week. They gave me like a week-long range. It could be anywhere from the like the 28th of December to the 4th of January. So, I don't know. Working off that debt. Oh, yeah, you're in a bunch of debt implicit. Was that just from PvPing? They look good. Didn't try myself. Yeah, I think the horses look good. Like their model is really nice. Just the tail. I can't do that tail. It's like a massive, poofy, like skunk tail from like Bambi or something. Can't do it. All right, I think we're chunked in. Mostly. Might take another minute. All the sweeter it will be when my new PC arrives. It's gonna be glorious, guys. I cannot wait. Tails, yeah, sorry, Tails. I explored the forest and deserts in the stealth. In stealth, highest thing I saw was level 30s. Well, I'll show you guys the dungeon I'm talking about. Unfortunately, I can't. I don't want to go in there again because I actually, once you drop in, I don't know how to get out. Is the main. Well, I mean, I don't know how to get out solo. I know how to get out, but as a solo, trying to go in there and explore, I was able to get in and use my ranger stealth, but I was not able to get out without dying, so probably we'll just show you guys the entrance and not actually go in. Holy moly! I thought I would avoid this by logging in outside of town for the beginning of stream. I should have just loaded this. I should have just stayed in town. Got it all chunked in and then started stream. But here we are. Hey, Kalash on YouTube, what's up? Happy holidays, brother. Hey, happy holidays. Merry Christmas. It is going to be the best Christmas when I get my new PC and I can walk around my settlement without a care in the world. We're getting there. We're getting there. Them horses on that mane and tail thrice daily routine. No, you gotta see them. Have you seen them, Sin? It's not even like they're not even doing like tail curls or anything. They're doing like they have like a hairdresser that's like giving them a perm, like poofing them out. It's crazy. That dude's name is just a little gray. Dude, you think that's like a UFO? That could be like one of them UAPs right there, hovering over that dude. Maybe he's about to get sucked into it. Probably what that is. Why is that guard on the door? What in the hell? Hey. What were you just doing with your leg? I saw that. Hey. Oh. Oh, wait. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There's some strange shit happening in Durgrim today. Feels like Invasion of the Body Snatchers or something. Can't trust anybody. Horses only hold their tails up when they're shitting or being playful fucking around. Yeah, sure. I mean, I didn't even really look at the angle of it too much because I was too consumed with like the sheer volume of it. Like it was like, were they angled up high too? I didn't notice. Promiscuous cake. Okay. Portal to another timeline. I might have to jump through it then. I need to get on a timeline where I'm not streaming a slideshow with my new computer. Is it actually going to get better? Like I feel like I've been in here for a bit. Almost. It's almost playable now. I think we did it. I think we beat the slideshow. We're all chunked in. I'm trying to do a start quest and I can't find any flowers. WTF. Oh, did you find them? Yeah, I think the start quest, I didn't do that quest, but I think that they're like the little patch of like orange flowers. Like right outside the cave. I don't know where you're starting though. Beanster. If you're starting up north, I think that's what it is. Guild storage. Let's take a look. I like the way the elf. So I don't like the elves being so big. They look like huge. But I like that. I like the horns. I do like the horns. Uh-oh, we got dog barking. I have to mute. All right, I think it's over. I do like the horns and the ears. Facial hair on an elf? I don't like that. What are all these things? Recipes? Ooh. Wait. Smurfo said he's got... Was it Smurfo or Implicit said he has some boots for me? These are nice. I won't grab them though if somebody said they have boots. Who said that? Was it Implicit or Smurfo? Smurfo. You can grab those? Okay. Okay, much better than my current boots. So thank you, Smurfo, for depositing these. All right, what about bracers? These are... No, these are tank. These are tank. Okay. A lot of mentality here. Accuracy, mana regen, medium. Those are actually way better. Mentality is just mana, right? Oh, you know what? I need to start working on strength. I forgot about that. These are still huge upgrades for me though. Oh my god, that's so much better. 293 physical power versus my 7 constitution neck. Identical? Okay. Grab this one. Okay, I think those are the same rings I have. Power or chance. I'm gonna keep this earring. That's a nice earring. Let's see. Okay, I think I've sufficiently plundered everybody's hard. Oh, those are nice gloves. Everybody's generous donations to the guild bank. All right, I'm gonna go repair, and then I'll put some of my old stuff in there in case anybody needs. Probably not. I think the stuff I'm wearing is pretty garbo. The stuff that's in there is better. That I didn't take is still way better than what I'm wearing. Right click, equip. Why does that not work? Why is right click equip not working for me? I noticed this the other day. That's not an elf? I can't remember what the race is called. It's like a satyr race without the goat legs. Well, why would they make a satyr race without the goat? Dude, what are they doing? What are they doing? Make a satyr race with horns but no goat legs? I would play one of those if they had goat legs. I wonder if I accidentally... like unbound it or something? Probably not. Isn't a satyr without goat legs just a man? Yeah, well, with horns. So it's like Goat Man light, which is lame. Well, no, a satyr would be Goat Man light. Like a full-on Goat Man would be like the Moon Clan in like Diablo. That would be like a full-on Goat Man. Satyrs would be like Goat Man light, and then guys with just horns are like, what? What? Yeah. Who's making these decisions? Probably the same guy who made Ogre Monks and Druids. Same dude. Working on all the games. What is this again? This is a necklace. Okay. Earring. Just one earring. Okay, these are both the same. And some gloves. Compliments of the imps. I appreciate you guys dropping stuff in the bin. But it's not just for me. Anybody needs upgrades from there, you know? People put stuff in, put something in, take something out, you know? I think all this gear is such crap that nobody's going to want it. I'll just vendor it all. We got like 50 of these earrings in there. We'll just sell them. Am I crazy? Did I forget how to sell stuff now too? Why is right click not selling stuff? Right mouse button to sell. Why is my right mouse button not doing stuff? You had to dude. I don't want to relog. I just chunked in here. All right, fine. We'll do it. Let's do a relog. Dane on YouTube, what's up? For the Shire, hell yeah. 2 weeks. I know. It actually, it could actually still be 2 weeks. It could be anywhere between December 28th and January 4th. So, like, even though we've been saying 2 weeks for like a week, it still could be 2 weeks. It's always 2 weeks until it's here, yeah. This is true. I only take, never give. I actually haven't put anything in there, but I haven't like picked up any like I usually don't even loot crap in groups. If I did, I would be putting it in there. Found some nice stuff nobody needs. The Wanderer and Lost stuff doesn't sell. Yeah, I know that like the newbie gear and stuff doesn't sell, but I don't think I was trying to sell that stuff. Jade Womp, welcome in. Let's see, are we still chunked in? No slideshow? Aw, hell yeah, dude. I was a little worried there. Oh, wait. Some of that shit is Wanderer. I mean, it says it's worth money, though. Oh, yeah, no, it sells. Okay, it doesn't sell, but before I wasn't even getting a pop. Like, nothing was oh, wait. Now it's sold. Okay. Well, whatever. Right click's working now. Excellent. So that means I could probably right click to equip stuff now too. So that's a new bug. I was not sure if that was a bug or not before. Apparently it is. All right, what do I got in my inventory here? I got some fish. What are you pointing at, dude? A lot of crazies out on the streets these days. A lot of crazies out there. All right, let's deposit some fish. Got some wolf bones. Ingredient in arcane engineering. Ashen Embers, welcome in with the 55 stream streak. Holy smokes. That's what's up. Ashen Embers, will you be joining the party today on your cleric? I found a cool new dungeon. We can't go to it today though. We're not even close to being able to go to it. But in a few levels, we could go check it out. It's right in our settlement too. Down for some XP? Hell yeah. I thought you could only sell stuff on the marketplace. Nope, Beanster, you can vendors. But the thing is, if you're out of town with a good market, you might want to check prices on the market before you vendor stuff, especially good stuff. because you might make way more money. But certain things, like a lot of stuff, you can just vendor. But I think you lose money if you sell it to NPC vendors. Dizzle, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, I got a blue thing in there. Got another blue thing. Dude, my bank stash is so dwarfy. I got all sorts of gems and stones, metal, and like a little bit of fish, one plant, a few pieces of wood. Very dwarfy stash. Visibility, yo, what's up? How goes the ashes? It's going. Yeah, we just began for today. We're gonna try to get Hypno caught up today. Whenever he's done Bard's tailing, we gotta see if we can get his level 9.5 cleric up to a more reasonable level. But judging how we powered up Blurp real good the other day. He went from like 11 to 14, so we can do that again for Hip. See Bishy Bosh. Okay, now what do we do? Okay, so before I do a run, because if nobody really knows, I'm going to do a run up to Hammer's Rest to find out what mining I need for Journeyman certification. Does anybody know? Right now I'm 10 mining. I just got another cert. So I'm assuming it's going to be like 15 or 20 probably. It's 20 stink? Okay. Okay. All right. That saves me running up there and looking. 10 for Apprentice, 20 for Journeyman. All right. Damn. I got a lot of mining to do. Maybe I'll just do a little mining until people want to get this XP group going. First thing I need to check is the gathering board. That's not my RAM. Looks like my RAM. I see Sins on right there. Where the hell is my RAM? Well. Oh, he wasn't even out. Okay. Alright, where's that board again? The adventuring one is up the hill. Oh, is that it? That's it. Flax daffodil. Slate. I can't get slate. Rubies. I can get rubies. Fishing quest. Fish frost flash. Oh, that's easy. Fish King's Coin from King's Coin? Mine Sapphire from... Yeah, I'm not... yeah. We're not ready for that one. King's Coin. There might be some upgrades for you in the guild bank. I already grabbed them, Stink. We got a few things. We got some boots, gloves, bracers, a necklace, one earring. I took a few things out of there. There's still a lot in there though for other people. Might need some upgrades. Fishy Boss said we Kill it. We XPing. I got time to kill. It depends on who's on. Let's see who's on. We got Twirtle. Okay. Now keep in mind, guys, I'm just gonna start the party. We don't have to all rush or anything. We're just seeing who's around. You're in the middle of something, that's fine. Continue doing it. So I might go mine for a little bit. I just want to see who we got. Are you XPing, son? Hopefully soon. Sin's not gonna be available for a little while. Gruntle, are you down in the sweaty south? Trying to be an Uber poner with Roo, or are you XPing with us today? You're XPing? All right. All right, we'll invite. Oh, wait, Guru's on? I don't know what he's doing. I didn't think he was playing this today. Wait, why is it saying my mage is online? What the My mage hasn't been online since yesterday. Is that because it's my character? It could be not distinguishing the difference between my tunes. We'll see if Scribble's around. Scribble is in a group. Okay. All right, we can grab Bishi Bosh. Well, hold on. Let me whisper Scribble. Oh, okay. Blurb, you're with Implicit and Magholes. You guys are down south. Okay, cool. Okay. All right, Gruntle and Scribble are down south. Okay, I can invite Bishi Bosh. It was showing me online this morning as well. Yeah, I was definitely not online. Tinfoil Hat on YouTube, what's up? I heard Eminem might have a test for Christmas. Not sure if that's true. I signed up for beta. Yeah, Tinfoil, I've been hearing a few different things about when they might do another playtest. Some people have said after New Year's. Some people have said before Christmas. I have no idea. No clue. I did sign up for the beta also. No word back on that yet. Dakota's on. Or, I don't know. No, he's not on. Serafina. I don't know who that is. Anyways, we can just chill for a little bit. We don't have to all, like... mass up anywhere. We got like half of a party. We got like 1 DPS, 2 healers, and a tank. So we can hang out. That's your friend, Stink? Okay. Roger that. I'll show you guys the new dungeon. Let me make sure. Am I all emptied out in case I die? Yeah. Okay. Do your offhand weapon stats work when not wielding that weapon? I have no idea, Fiendster. I never switch my offhand. I pretend like I'm not even using a melee weapon. I just use a bow. Oh, rock elemental. I'd love an M&M test, but I mean, it may be better to wait until March for my sanity. Well, yeah, like I like everybody else. I'm like, you know, scratching at the neck to play some M&M. But I don't want to like, you know, overexert myself on another playtest that's like going to get wiped like right after when like, when EA is so close. Kind of want to save some of the Sweat Lord juice, you know? Some of that Sweat Lord sweat for the real deal. But if they do the beta and they allow people to stream it, we'll be Sweat Lording it for sure. Oh! All right, so you guys, you see you can see the little thing on the map here. Dungeon Aquifer. So you come to it, and it's like not here, right? But it's here. I gotta get down in the water. Yeah, EA and no wipe, yeah. I mean, I would still go pretty hard on a beta. Like if a beta lasted like a good while. Even if it was going to get wiped, but not if I can't stream it. I'll probably, like, if I get into the beta and we can't stream it, I'll still like do some testing and I'll be in there, but not a crap ton because you know, stream other stuff throughout the day. Most days. Alright, I'm just going. I'm just dropping. You know, the sun has not popped out all day today. 10 minutes into stream. Blasting through my window. Give me 1 sec. Okay, we're back. Yeah, so I was just kind of wandering around last night after I got done grouping with the guys on alts, and I was like, oh man, look at all this cool stuff in this freaking this little river that leads to the waterfall. I wasn't even looking at the map, mind you. I was just straight up in explore mode. I felt kind of silly once I realized it's on the map. But this is how you get in. I kind of wish they didn't have everything labeled on the map. Kind of gamey and lame. Yeah, I do a little bit of jumping around here. I'm gonna turn sneaky mode on. And here it is. We are inside the dungeon. Oh! Look at that thing on the roof. On the ceiling. I don't know if it's supposed to be on the ceiling, but you can't, like, tab to him. But anyways. This walkway leads to, like, a big-ass thing. I don't know what you call it. Leads to a big-ass aquifer. We'll call it an aquifer. Lots of mobs. Lots to explore. But I'm not going to go any further in right now because it's hard getting out. I got like 2 shot by something trying to get back out again. So anyways, this is what we stumbled on last night. That's a good dungeon entrance? Yeah, I know. I thought we had a concrete day for December, or for EA. Yeah, it's going to be Q1. It's concrete Q1. There's no hard, like, yeah, like they haven't said like 100% January 28th or no, nothing like that. Just Q1. And I think most people are speculating probably towards the end of Q1. Most likely. Yeah, the mobs in there like range between 20 to 25. I saw a 25 3-star in there. So we we could hang out in there for a bit. But not yet. We need to get a few levels. Voidson said, just nothing I want to play right now. This looks good, but obviously super early. Yeah, Voidson, if you want the game to be like further along, I would wait. I need something to play like right now, and I'm enjoying this. Yeah, I'll be enjoying it more with my new computer, though. I'll tell you that much. The cooldown on camouflage is like weird. It lets me do it before the cooldown is over. Something going on with that. Does it have charges? Doesn't say it does. Yeah, no. Does not. Mr. Ben's Shrine on YouTube. What's up? I have Giga Computer and I get the worst performance in this game. Maybe it's because I'm still in the Riverlands. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. Like, there's definitely more like stuff going on down south, but I've seen people stream it down south with their big computers, and they seemed okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Could be down to like the individual PC setup and what you're trying to do. Like, I know our good friend Quatos was streaming the game the other day, and he's got a Giga rig too. And he was having a terrible time, but he also was like, he has like a lot of like cameras hooked up for his stream, and he's also streaming to like 3 different places at the same time. I think his encoder was getting overwhelmed, so he had to turn some stuff off. Squirrel, yo, what's up? Sorry, I sneezed and blew some boogies. Oh. Gesundheit. I'd love to see about mass AoEing those Minotaur camps instead of doing the higher level single pulls. I don't know. I got mixed feelings about that. I am like just so kinda like, I just don't care what everybody else is doing. If that's the meta right now, you're like, don't go do any of the cool like caves and dungeons and stuff, because what you should be doing is out in a field mass polling and AoEing, you know, forever until you're 25. And like, I just really, that just sounds so lame. I'd rather crawl through a dungeon, to be perfectly honest, Sin. I'm being perfectly honest, but I'm not against, like, you know, if we could do that now instead of going back to like one of the places we've been a few times, and get some good XP, like, I'm down. I think AoE pulls sound fun, but I also feel like it's like people are so worked up about it. Like, if you ain't AoE pulling, you ain't playing the game. And I'm just like, but there's like actually cool places to go. Maybe they're not the best for AoE pulls, but oh, I have no idea what everybody's doing. I do know, Sin, and that's what everybody's doing. That's like, Stink will tell you. That's like, that is the leveling meta, is like, get a bunch of summoners and mages, do a big AoE pull, AoE them all down, over and over, and like, not actually go check out dungeons and stuff. Depending on like the mobs. Like, I'm fine with that. I just like, I don't want to like not do cool content because it's not like the most optimal XP. Yeah, no, for real, Sin. No, I'm not like against doing AoE. I'm not like, I don't want to do AoE. I'm just, yeah, like, if it's between like go explore a cool new dungeon and sit in a field like AoEing all day long, I'd rather go check out the new dungeon. 100%. I think it's bugged. I'd rather dungeon crawl too. Yeah, for real. Like, I'm not in a race to get to 25. As you might have noticed, I'm not in a race to get to 25. I'm just chilling. I'm just trying to have fun, play the game. We could have been 25. Like if I was just like doing the AoE meta, like grind spam. We could have been 25 like days ago, probably. But like I'm also down to go do it. Like I just don't want that to be the only thing we do. But we could go. I think Rougarou found like a good field of Minotaur, but I think it was like full of rats. I think the rats were like over there pulling them all. Reminds me of DAOC power leveling days of focus AoE pulls. Are you enjoying the game? Yeah, I am, Renan. Yeah. Definitely. Like I'm still waiting for Eminem. I'm definitely still waiting for Eminem. Early access, but for something to do in the meantime, I'm having a good time. Ironhearth Spellbook? What am I not understanding, Stink? Like you're saying that like this dungeon right here is not a dungeon that I just like went over to? But it does go up to 25. And then like you could say that the dwarf one that, well, it's like what Sin said, it's like a little pocket dungeon, like the dwarf thing we dropped into, like it's like, you know, it's like a little mini dungeon, right? Like you know, maybe it's not technically classified, it's not labeled on the map or something, but still is a cool little spot. I'll call it a dungeon, I don't care. You go down to where Jova is on the map, and there are door icons. Those are the dungeons. Oh, really? So there's just straight up no official dungeons up here at all? But they're all the official ones are like level 25. So all the official, are you sure those aren't raids? I mean, they're like raid dungeons, but are they like meant to be like end game content? Or are they just like normal dungeons for like grouping and experience? They're open world level 25 dungeons. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not really missing out on... Oh, how did this happen? I guess I'm not really missing out on much down south then, really, because really it's just like you need to get to 25 before you go do those anyways, right? Or at least get close to 25. You like, I don't know, 22, 23. How you feel about the Pantheon patch? I don't feel any way about it, except for I'm glad they have a new patch, because I haven't actually went and played it. I haven't looked at it too much. Like, they have an XP bonus, which is cool for people who are kind of like, you know, just trying to still have some fun before they wipe it in spring. So that's good. They got mounts. That's cool. Yeah, I'm glad for it, but I haven't actually like played it myself. Mayhaps, love your cozy streams. Been watching on Twitch and here for months. Oh, thank you, Mr. Benzadrine. Appreciate that. Thanks for watching. El Rose, yo, how you doing? This is a very fit dwarf. Yeah, he can really scoot around, can he? He's got like good jumping skills, bow staff skills. Got a lot of skills. Then there's the Gilded Drain, which we've done this, or at least we've... Oh, shit. Are those otters fighting each other? Or they're mating? Probably mating. Oh, of course. So I wonder if there's like a thing we missed over here. No, that's just that's the lift. The lift is the Gilded Drain. I don't think we missed like a underground thing like this other one. At least I don't think so. They do have raids, but I don't know where they are, or if dungeons are considered the raid count. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you're right. I don't really know what's going on with their like dungeon systems and stuff. All I know is if I see like a big underground like cavern system, I'm calling it a raid. Or a dungeon. I don't care. Even if it's not like if it doesn't have like the game like sanction label as a dungeon, like it's a fucking dungeon. Maybe a little tiny mini one, but whatever. Huh. Maybe there is something right here that we missed. So I noticed they like to make entrances like hidden. Like they show you where it's at on the map, but then they like make the entrance hidden. I didn't see anything in the water. And then that's just kind of like out in this field. Oh, I did make it. Nice. T-Apocalypse, yo, welcome in. What is the penalty on losing? What do you mean, like in PvP? Getting killed? Not a whole heck of a lot. You lose like a little bit of like resources. Yeah, it's just like out there in the field by itself. Makes me wonder if there is something down underground over here that we just don't know where the entrance is to it. When you die in... Yes, you get an XP penalty when you die, Oros, yeah. It's not a lot, but it stacks up. You die a bunch. Wait a second. Why is that? Is that? What the fuck? That's it. It's just not loading in most of the time. Okay. It's that fucking like gray box thing. Okay, clearly that's not like okay. We can forget about this. Case solved. Solve that mystery. There's like a big thing here that's not here right now. I didn't realize I've seen that before, like from up on these cliffs. I didn't realize that's where I had seen it. It'd be cool if a settlement becomes a metropolis. It spawns a sewer dungeon below the city. Yeah, I mean, maybe they will. I have no idea. Did you enjoy the mage last night? I did actually, Sin. Yeah, I actually did. I could see myself. Okay, so I'm in the gilded drain here. But that big thing that like renders in sometime, it's got to be also part of it. So that's where like the thing is at. Yeah, I could see myself. I could see the potential for like PvP on that class like right away. I was like, ooh, there might be something in the future for that class and me. That's the way up that way. I shouldn't even be going this way. Oh, come on, man. Level 11 pulling me out of hiding. Oh, shit. Just getting myself in deeper trouble here. Not good. Not good. Oh my god. Dude. Shit. I should have just killed that first one. Should just killed the first one and went back to sneaky. Does turtle wow? Yeah. An Unreal Engine. Shore Seeker Reef Delver? I'm good. I'm good. Oh, my cloak is detached from my body. Look at that. Oh, it's fixed. All right, so Twirtle, are you offline for good or are you coming back? I think I'm about ready for some XP. I wanted to show you guys that new dungeon for the future and then get started here. Invite when ready? Okay. See if my body's still here. And then I'll hit you with the invite. All right, so Implicit, are you guys staying down there or are you coming up here? So I'll invite you guys if you're coming back. If not, don't worry about it. I'm gonna start looking for people. 10 tailoring, weaving, herbalism, finally. Hell yeah. Rats. Hey, there's my stuff. Oh man, I dropped a lot of crap. How many spots you got? I got a bunch of spots. Blurp. But you guys are down south. You guys don't have to come up north, you know, just for me. Like, you guys got a good thing going down there? Just, you know, do your thing. But, just wanted to find out before I start trying to fill. Spare has like a lot of freaking health. Dude, this bear has a lot of freaking health. Why is this level 10 1-star have so much health? He's gonna kill me. Minefield. Snared him. Yeah. Fuck you, bear. I forgot I had that ability. I was also fighting with like no buffs on, but it's like, what the hell, man? He's like level 10. Why is he so epic? Three of us incoming. Oh, all good. It's not that far. We're clearing the streets of Scarlet Monastery, aka Wreckage of Carafin. Do you want us to come down there? Implicit? I don't know if I can make it that far. I don't know if my PC might blow up if I try to go down. You guys are like down here and like super populated area. The Fallen Forge. Oh, okay. Yeah, those might be like raid instances. Those might be like raid dungeons. That looks like a raid if you ask me. I feel like that's a little bit more menacing looking than like a normal dungeon. I think like yeah, I don't know. I won't have time if it involves an hour run. Yeah, I don't really want to go down there. Sin. A, I'm not bound there. B, I would have to make it down there and then bind, and hopefully my PC can handle all the extra people down south. I think we got plenty of shit to do up here, if you want to be like totally honest. Like, we have not out-leveled the dwarves, but if you guys want to do AoE pulls, and we could go back down to the Minotaurs over here. Or wait, no, they're actually over here. Yeah, Minotaur War. We could go back to Minotaur War Camps, like level 18, 1 and 2 stars. We could do that. If that's what people want to do. We can vote on. Do dwarves or do Minotaur War Camp? Let's ask these guys what they want to do. I don't know. Was the Minnow War camp better or worse than dwarves? Correxus, yo, what's up? What level are you guys now? I am almost 16. I'll be 16 like pretty much once we start killing stuff. Why don't we do the Minnow War Camp? Why don't we do Minnow War Camp? It's easy to get to. Easy polls. Let's do that. I'll just do a little deposit and then head that way. Alright, I died, right? So I should probably repair also. And throw this book in the guild bank. I don't know if it's any good, but, you know, it's the only book. All right, I'm repaired. I'm deposited. I'm gonna run over there. Meet you guys there, whoever's coming. Those icons will be up here eventually. The south is more complete with the mapping than the north. So, yeah, but I only see like, oh wait. Now I see 2. Oh, that's where you guys are? Tower of Carfin. It's level 15. Okay, so if it's level 15, it's not. Yeah, that's not a raid, I guess. I guess that is just like a dungeon symbol. Fallen Forge. Vite, Scribble, Magulus, and Gruntle. Okay. Shit, what's the guild button? There it is. Now, if you guys rebound down there, probably want to rebind. Although we will have multiple clerics today. All right, we got one spot left. I'm gonna do a quick check on what's Barandar up to. Also, probably time to change the music as well. Barandar still playing. Hypno's still playing Bard's Tale over there. He is. Let's check in on him. See what his ETA is.
Costly healing. Good enough.
See how long it takes him to read chat. I know I could be kind of tardy with it too, but it's like day 2 stream for him.
Oh, you guys. Oh, okay.
There he goes.
Yeah, not long then. Probably. Yeah, probably what we'll do is I'll just get out of the dungeon here and level these 2 guys up. It literally takes a minute to level them, and then I'll do the little transition to AOC. So I'd be getting a coffee for 5 minutes, but it wouldn't be long. Yep. All right, thanks for letting me know. I totally forgot about it. It's just going, man. We're leveling, killing. Nice. We got a spot in Ashes of Creation. Little spot in the group.
All right, Hip is going to be joining us, so I'll keep that last spot for him. And then Sin, probably a little bit later. Hopefully we get a spot and keep the ball rolling. We need to get that XP. I am actually super stoked to do this dungeon right here. This one under the bridge. Oh, Sin, you can come now? Okay. You already bought and installed a door. I wasn't expecting you to be here quite yet. But, yeah, you can come join Sin. Damn, I just told Hip to log over from Bard's Tale, though. I mean, that would be the last spot. I don't think Bishy Bosch has all day, though. I think he said he's just hanging for a little while. So if you come join us, like, would you mind making room for Hip so we could start catching his level, like, 9 cleric up? And then when Bishy Bosch takes off, you could take that spot for a more permanent spot? You can have a group of 9? You're trying to stick to 8? No, you can have a group of 8. 8's top. 8 is cap. Damn, man. I didn't think it was gonna be that quick. I would have invited you. You're a fast handyman there, Sin. Installed that door in no time. Blurp crash, he's coming back? Okay. Wait, was that you following me, Blurp? Who was behind me? No, it's Ashen Embers. Maybe Ash and Ember's crashed too. Damn, do you all have cat mounts now? What is going on? Y'all are full? Yes. Quick save, we are. I was trying to give people time to give me a heads up on who wanted to join, and we filled up. We got little Barandar coming. Hypno's little cleric. We gotta get him caught up. So I'm gonna invite Sin for a few minutes, but then once Barandar gets here, we're gonna need to get him in the party because he's fallen super far behind us. Or rejected. You raise hand from the beginning of the stream. All right. You were here. I didn't know when you said you'd be ready. Maybe I missed it. I'm sorry. I am an imperfect streamer. Pretty sure I was looking for you in Gildas. I'm pretty sure I did not see you. There we are. Okay. We're going to invite quick save. Quick save is kind of falling behind too. No, quick save decline. It's all good. I'm sorry, quick save. I don't know how long everybody has, so like as spots open up, we'll get other people in. All right. Reinviting Sin. You know what? Stink. I cannot wait for you to start streaming more regularly. I cannot wait. When you start having these problems, I am going to remember. I'm going to remember all your little snooty comments about Gramps not reading group chat. Gramps doesn't know what's going on. I cannot wait, Stink. That day is coming. Believe me, that day is coming. And I will be there. And I will be locked and loaded. You're already doing it without a second Stink. Oh, you're managing 8-man parties with everybody like oh yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, Stink. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's completely the same. Oh yeah. 1-to-1 comparison. All right, we got to go down this hill. What server are y'all on? We are on Shoal, Mr. Benzedrine. Oh man, this guy actually riding the elevator with us. Why didn't it go down all the way? What the fuck, dude? What? Hope we don't get squashed. Made it.
Okay.
Oh my god, my freaking ram's dead. Is this a bad idea? Oh god. Oh god. Oh! Don't die, Ash Numbers. You're my only hope. Ash Numbers beef. She killed her mount. But she's alive. That's what matters. Thank you. Yeah, not the best place to drop.
Clapped.
We're moving in. We're moving into our XP camp with style and grace. That's how imps roll. Dude, Gruntle. My freaking goat died in the elevator because the bear got stuck in it and it jumped me up onto the roof. Okay, it's not my fault. I would have survived that. I would have survived that fall if I had him out. Holy shit, dude! Look at this train. Oh, guys. Do not get flagged up. If you see somebody run into our party and just start, hanging out, do not accidentally flag. You will get the whole group flagged, and then we probably just gonna get mowed down because we're not in comms and just, none of us are really PvPing all that much. Ooh, I'm gonna hit that assault. Is there a way to send items to yourself on a different character? I think there's a mailbox. Jonah and his benevolence and opulence has bestowed upon us 10% XP. Oh, I am so thankful. I'm so thankful that all of our hard work, we got the thing. No, that is nice, though, Sin. That is nice. I'm glad we have it. I just want to reiterate. Imps built that fucking city, and you're not gonna see me doing a whole lot of kissing ass because bigger guilds showed up and decided they wanted mayor of the city we built. Not gonna hear me kissing too much ass. I'm not upset about it, but I ain't kissing their ass. I didn't want to be mayor. Who voted for that guy? I voted for one of our guys just because they were on the list. I knew they weren't going to win, though. If none of our guys were on the list, I probably would have voted for Jonah, to be honest. But you know, if an imp's on the list, I gotta vote for the imp. Oh, those are close. Those are very close. Maybe we wait here, wait for reinforcements to arrive, and then we figure out which camp. I see Twirtle, Bishibosh, Sin, Scribble, Magulus are on the way. But yeah, Vincent, I think there is a mail system. I don't know how it works. I haven't used it myself yet. If you can mail to your other tunes, probably. I'm not really sure though. Probably. All right. Yep. Couple of dudes almost here. Got a couple more on the way. Barandar is going to have a hard time getting here. Whenever he gets on. One person might have to go off on a solo mission to escort him. But we need Barandar to get in the party because he's very far behind. Laggy up here. Sin, are you sure that it wasn't because you just couldn't see them because they were behind the trees? Because like I ran up through the paths through the trees and I did not see those fuckers. Like they were hidden. I think that's like I think that's supposed to work like that. I don't feel a whole lot of lag. Dude, these bears are insane. Stacked on HP. Okay. Before everybody gets here, I'm going to take a quick BRB. I'm going to go take the dogs out, grab a drink, and then we will continue. Or we will get started. But, yep. A couple more people still inbound, and then we'll be all set to go. AFK a couple minutes, guys. Okay, we're back. Everybody here? Barrendar. All right, Barrendar. We need to tell Barrendar how to get here. Let me see. Is there a thing I can tell him on the map? Yes. Mino War Camp on the map. Okay, it's like straight south. He sees it. Okay, cool. High level mobs. Okay. I'm ready. The ring? Power. I got it. Oh, wait, no. Your spear? Yes. Actually, I don't know. The one Stink gave me has a lot of strength on it. Oh, it's magic power. What the fuck? Freaking magic spear. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for the generous offer. All right, are we gonna find a camp? You make Legolas look slow. Agreed. Yeah. Oh my god. What game is this? What am I playing right now? I thought I got away from cats when I didn't play Lucklin on Quorum. Apparently not. Medium armor. Ooh. Yeah, I could go for that BP. Oh, Gruntle wants the BP? Okay. That's fine. Roll for it when Gruntle gets here? Okay. Well, let's kill some stuff while Sin's here, because when Barrendar gets here, we'll have to give Sin's spot to Barrendar until another spot opens up. Imagine opening up on a deer with flamethrower and then beating it to death with a mace. Yeah, seems a little overkill, right? Deer just rats with hooves? Yeah, true. Gruntle is pretty much here. All right, Gruntle, you want to roll on this thing? I'm going to roll. Rolled an 89. Can you beat it? $42. All right. I guess I made the best dwarf win. Thank you, sir. Oh, yeah. That's a big upgrade for me. 77 defense. Physical power and speed. Then like another like 60 constitution. Yeah, that's big. But did my right click bug out again? Nice. We have an unspent guild point, by the way. All right. Increase max guild size. Increase gathering XP. Adventuring XP increased by 2%. I can get another rank of this. Is that what you guys want? The luck increased by 1%. Increased damage in guild wars. Don't have to worry about that. Processing speed. Processing XP. Crafting. Gathering spoil. Crafting quality increased by 75. Oh, yes, in. So we don't have a this is a utility point. Okay, so we have a guild specialization skill point. Okay. Okay, so it's got to be one of these things. What do you guys want? Gathering XP? Processing XP? Crafting XP? Gathering spoils increased by 75. Gathering quality increased by 75. Crafting quality 75. 1% luck. So, Spooey, I would actually agree with you. The only thing is we don't know what luck actually does, and we don't know if it works. I don't know. That could be like a totally useless point. I'm kind of thinking gathering XP. Getting some mixed results in chat here. Increase gathered tiers or XP, Twirtle says. I'm going to go with gathering XP. I think we have more people gathering than we do, like, crafting. And luck, I don't know what it actually does. When we find out more about luck and if it's working, let's see. Luck increases the chance to receive better rewards. Yeah, I think gathering EXP will be like the most beneficial to the most people. So we'll go with that for now. All right. 150 more gathering XP. All right, guys. Where are we killing? I'm fishing right now. Went from 80 XP per fish to 117 after that point went in. Nice. Yo, Eldrain on YouTube, what's up? How's dwarf life? You know, pretty dwarfy. That was a good choice. Okay, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I don't know. Like, luck might be the play if you can get like a bunch of points into it, but for just like 1 point, I think the gathering XP probably gonna serve us, yield us the most benefit for now. Oh man, how am I dead? We're all dead. What the f— I'm gonna stay back. Arendar said he is down the hill just north of Mino War Camp. Okay. You guys establish camp. Keep doing your thing. I'm going to go pick up Arendar. I'll be back. What are the odds he survives? 100%. What, are you talking about me or Barendar?
It's elimination time, bitches. 'Cause 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 'cause
Follow. Oh man, I hope you can get by this thing. Here he comes. That's actually the only hard part. I think we're good. Oh, muting. All right, unmuted. Let me just tell Barandar something. All right, Barandar is here. All right, Sin. Sin, if you're going to be around later tonight, we're going to be here. I don't think we're leaving here. I think we're just going to keep plowing XP. So if you're around in chat and stuff, we'll get you in ASAP. Quick save as well, depending on who's got to go. I imagine we're going to see Barandar get one shot a few times because he's only level 9. That's the main reason I wanted to get him into the group because he's like a few days behind us, but we can power him up pretty fast. All right, Twirtle wants to find a better camp that doesn't have as many summoners, which if we can find one, fully agree. Summoners just kind of destroy with AoE. Minotaur looks cool. Yeah, yeah, they have some really good models in this game. And they look cooler with good graphics. I know that. While the game keeps getting optimized? Yeah, I'm assuming it will. All right, we're moving up. We're moving up. Careful. That one kill is 3k XP for Barandar. Sit on front of a rock. There's a raven in the back. Okay. Devs had a stream yesterday talking about the Steam release and where they're going. Optimization was something they said they are working on. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, like, I figured they're going to get a lot of optimization done before 1.0. Yeah, we can definitely, you know, if we like as the night goes on, I plan to stay here for the majority of the night. But we can definitely like mosey around because there are like lots of these camps. I know other players come here a lot too, so some of the better ones are probably taken, but if we see an opportunity for like a better camp, let's take it. We'll leave it up to Turtle. Leave it up to the tank as to like when we move and check out other areas. Yo, Hobbit Life, what's up? Nice name. I love that name. They said they actually had to sacrifice a little bit of the high-level detail of the game to make it more optimized for the people, so they will continue to bring it back to the former fidelity. Okay. Gruntle with those 3-frame attack. That's my graphics. That is not that's not how that's supposed to look. But yeah, like you look at other players on my screen and they're actually doing like you said, 3-frame animations. EQ sit and spank or 40 versus 1 style? More optimized? You mean playable with 8 gigs of RAM? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Eldorain. I think even if they optimize the crap out of this game, you're still gonna need like pretty decent gaming rig. Definitely needs to run better, although I don't have the best computer. Yeah. Well, for me, like the main thing was my CPU. That's my main bottleneck with current PC, but my new PC will probably be just fine playing this and streaming it on one PC. Have you ever watched Berserk, Imp? Berserk? No. I hoping all the devs say they will do before launch. They do. Yeah, me too. Yeah, this isn't gonna be like my main game after like M&M EA comes out, but I will definitely like keep coming back and checking in, and I think this game's gonna be in EA for a while. So for the $40 I spent, I think I'll be well served, even if I only like come back and play here and there after M&M EA. Because we got to go back and revisit Pantheon. And Adrulan's also probably going to be pushing towards some sort of closer to alpha state as well. I mean, your new PC is like 300% more than I paid for my new one, and I run this on max settings at 150 FPS. Yes, and but you gotta. Everything you said is true, but you do have to figure in streaming as well. I don't think my new PC is going to struggle streaming it, but it is like an extra factor of load that you have to contend with. But yeah, I think the new PC is gonna be just. It might maybe if I try to like do what Q does, where I'm like multi-streaming to like 3, possibly even 4 places. Might be an issue, but I don't really plan to. Right now I'm doing Twitch and YouTube. There's a chance I might start Kick at some point. But I also don't run like crazy amount of like high fidelity like cameras and stuff like you does, so even that may not be a huge problem. Cross that bridge when we get to it though. Jesus bow attack is crazy fast? Too fast. Yes. Yeah, that was one of the things. Elcry, what's up, Elcry? That was one of the things that made me think I wasn't going to like this game actually, because I saw like people playing with bows and they're like rapid firing with like ranger abilities, and I don't like that either. I don't like machine gun turret archer. But you know, is what it is. I'm definitely not a huge fan of that either. It kind of fits with their combat though, because like if you like watch like a fighter play or a rogue play, it's like every move they do is like whoosh, slam, bam. You know, it's just kind of the way things are. Combat is in this game, just high octane and loud and kind of excessive. Loud noises. Do we get a level for Barandar yet? Nope. Still 9. You'll be 10 soon. Out of all the early access games coming out, I think I'm going to pour most of my time into M&M. Yeah, I probably will too, Hobbit. Maybe they're trying to appeal to the brain rot generation with no attention span, flashy lights, big sounds to get them to play. Yeah, I feel like the combat visuals. I mean, the combat visuals are good. Like they're high quality, but it does feel like awfully like Zoomerish, right? Like. Either that or we're just old, right? Could be we're just old. Eight-person parties? Yep. The eight-person parties I do like. Hey guys, be careful. If you see if a random person jumps into the fray of our kill, yeah, be on the alert. Because if you see them flag up, I'm not sure if AoEs. I'm not sure if we can hit a flagged person with AoE or not. I think the biggest like gank PvP meta right now is to like get unsuspecting groups to flag up on you while you're flagged, and then you like start ganking them. So that they don't get like corruption or whatever. There's settings you can toggle to avoid hitting people. You can set it to have your AoEs hit flagged people. Let me take a look. Turtle is a tank class. Hobbit. PvP. Require force PvP to use harmful abilities on combatants. Include untargeted combatants in area effect. No. Actually, we'll keep it out as. Okay, so by default, you shouldn't accidentally flag up with AoEs unless you turned that on. I was watching a guy do that to groups the other day. He was a rogue. He was a rogue, and he would jump into the battle while he was flagged, and then like one person would accidentally flag up, and then the rest of the group would instantly all flag up because once you heal somebody in your party who's flagged, then you're flagged. And if you buff them, so like bards would flag, healers would flag, and everybody was flagged. So it only takes one. And then the rogue runs away, stealths, comes back, ambushes one person, kills one person, runs away, stealths, come back, ambush, give some person. But all that can be avoided if nobody flags on accident. What about now? Is he level 10 now? Oh, still 9. Oh, God. Oh, God. And down they go. Get the whirlwind. Don't release. We got like so many clerics in the group now. Primus pulled aggro? Oh, come on. Oh, Turtle's down. Primus does enough damage to pull aggro? Dude. I'm top DPS in the raid. What are you talking about? Parson over here. Yeah, I thought the other day, Turtle, you said you were pulling with taunt now. Do we need to hold off? Do we need to take a minute? I mean, I can hold back. I didn't know we needed to. Roy on YouTube, is this game worth buying? I've been looking for an MMORPG for years, and this feels like the one I've been searching for. Leveling up by grinding at monster spots is enjoyable. Yeah, if you like grinding XP in like a group setting like we're doing, there's a lot of that in this game. A lot of people hate that nowadays. A lot of people are like, oh my god, where are all the WoW quests? Not me. I'd rather level like this. But I mean, a couple things you should probably know before you. Uh-oh. Yeah, before you pull the trigger, like it's an alpha game. There's a lot of like development going on. You know, if you're okay with it being an in development game, and it's gonna wipe when the game releases for real, and you're okay with all that, then sure, yeah, I recommend it. But yeah, still very much in alpha. There are bugs. Things are missing. Things are changing all the time. It's quite a demanding game also on a PC. So if you have a pretty good computer, that might be another consideration. Or if you don't have a pretty good computer, that might be another consideration for you. Like me right now, I'm playing it completely bottomed out. Everything's turned down to the lowest possible setting. And I still have a hell of a time trying to stream and play this game. But I have a new PC that I ordered, and we're waiting for that to show up over the next couple weeks. As long as you can get gear or drops while doing this, I like this style of leveling. Yeah, the gear drops are pretty infrequent. But they do happen, and I know that you can get like insane loot later on from doing like, you know, mob grinding, but most of your leveling experience, at least from what I've seen, is pretty sparse loot. Things do drop though. Oh man, been more interested in Barandar's level ups than my own. I am 98%. And we got the Raven. Oh my god, did the Raven kill Barandar? I think it did. Oh shit. I think the loot drop rate is pretty good. It's frequent enough to get geared out, but infrequent enough to make it feel special when you get something. Yeah, not only that, but you don't want like in a game like this, you want people to be actually buying stuff from other players too. Right? Like you want people to go use the marketplace and purchase equipment that other players have crafted and posted. Keep the player economy thriving. So yeah, it makes sense. Looks like they turned off settlement XP again. Oh, wait, we're not even in our settlement. That's why. Hey, it's Dissy. What's up? There it is. Level 16. And Barandar double ding. Grats. Thank you, thank you. Pretty good little spot. Uh-oh, we got two. Oh, God. Watch out. Watch out, guys. I'm afraid to use one of my abilities because it's gonna it's like huge spread. Damn, 438 crit. Primus always talking about his huge spread. That's right. Spread far as the eye can see. Now I'll show you. Ready? This ability right here. That's pretty large. It's a pretty big spread. I guess it's not as crazy as I thought, though. Yo, 9cats, welcome in with the 15 stream streak. Hell yeah. Goats? It's a nice spread. Thank you. Yes, I'm unaware. I'm unaware. Stay innocent on that one, Primus? I will. Yeah. I'm an innocent imp, actually. I'm actually pretty innocent. Oh my god, another freaking Raven. Don't let it kill Barandar. Hey Primus, have you tried Pantheon since the XP and mount update? Burgomeister, I have not. Oh wait, no, it is Burgo, not Burger. I have not. I do plan to get a little Pantheon time. Oh, one popped up back. One pop. Pop and camp. He's coming. He heard me. Oh god. I do plan to get in on some Pantheon. Check out some of the new mount stuff and new visual graphics, like their lighting stuff they did. It would have to be between when I get my PC, a new PC, and M&M EA. But I think I could squeeze it in there. I actually would like to go do more of that cat place. You know, that cat place was just killing my freaking performance, though. But with my new rig, I could probably actually go do that. Steve, yo, what's up? Why do you have 3 clerics and a bard and no one is silencing the AoE? I don't know, Steve. Well, I can tell you why we have 3 clerics. Because we have Bishibosh, we have Ashen Embers, and we have Barandar. Barandar is trying to catch up. He's only level 10. He's got a ways to go. Ding Dong 17. Oh my god, 17. Congrats, dude. Twirtle 17. The lighting is too bright at nighttime, IMO? Yeah, I think you're right. I haven't seen much of it. Virgo. I haven't seen much of it, but not a fan of bright nighttime. I think this is too bright. Like this is far too bright. This is like purple daytime, really. Like nighttime should be nighttime, not purple daytime. New camp, this log. Okay. Now I can understand why like PvP games stay kind of bright at night. I don't necessarily agree with it. But you know, if they make nighttime dark, all the sweaty rank 1 Uber pwners are all going to be jacking their gamma up anyways, right? Which will lead to like a meta of everybody doing that, and that shit's lame. But in like a primarily PvE focused game, dude, I want that nighttime to be spooky. I want it to be scary and somewhere you can get lost. I'm definitely not in favor of just like succumbing to the demand of the masses of players who are all like QQing. I'm getting lost. Like, yeah, well, you know, figure it out. The summoner needs to summon more extensive things. The only thing the summoner does is summon pets, right? I don't know. I don't know that much about AOC summoner. Yes. Yeah, Baldnificent. AOC does have a summoner class. It's like the newest one. They got this in. They got the summoner in for early access. It wasn't in the previous alpha. Does it look different on a human class or a class without infravision? Ah. Are you talking about Pantheon Baldnificent? I don't think they have infravision. Squirtle down? Oh, shit. Not good. We almost got the one. We almost got the one. Turtle's back up. No one say anything? Oh, I won't. I won't say anything. I keep fighting Pantheon's attempt to make it less dark. Yeah, yeah. Bright nighttime is a little bit of a departure of, some of the things that I really liked about the game before. So, is what it is. That could always be tuned again in the future. Are you talking about AOC? I don't think there's any infravision in AOC Baldnificent. I think everybody sees everything the same. I don't know why they didn't keep it dark and give races vision or spells that give you vision. Yeah, like even that would be better, yeah. Just make a second sun, have 24-hour daytime. Well, one thing I can't really do... Oh, God. This freaking hawk again. I can't really give a... Oh, shit. Turtle down again. Marindar down. Things are getting a little weird. I can't get a good sense for like what this game's proper daytime and nighttime is right now because I am running on 0 graphics settings. So I don't know if this is what other people's nighttime looks like too. It does seem like every time the Raven shows up, but I don't think that Raven does a whole lot of damage. He's more like the Raven is just more of a distraction. Just causing a little chaos. I don't think that's actually what's killing Turtle. You don't dodge the swoop attack? Does a bunch of damage? Okay. Could be part of it. He's probably got his hand full. It's usually when we have 2 Minotaurs that we're fighting and the Raven shows up. So he's definitely contributing. The Raven one-shot Barandar. Raven one-shot Barandar. Yeah, he, like... By all rights, Barandar should not be in this camp, but we're doing a little bit of a power leveling guild service right now for Barandar. Get him caught up. He's been busy working on getting his stream started the last couple of weeks, so he hadn't had time to keep up with the guild grind. Those Ravens one-shot my horse with like 1,400 damn... Holy crap, that is a lot. Yeah, this is the best way to catch up. Glad it's an option. Yeah, like this type of power leveling, I don't have a problem with. Like we're still killing shit that like we would normally be killing, and he's still kind of contributing. Like he's still healing us and stuff. Like it doesn't feel like it's like EverQuest actual power leveling. I hate. A group kind of helping somebody catch up though is, I like that. I think that's nice. Oh yeah, no, that's not loot for me, J Thwomp. That's Barandar's dead body. So it is loot. I guess, yeah, you know what? It kind of is loot for me, though, right? I guess you're right. There was a glowing mob corpse? I missed it. Oh, shit. I'll try to pay more attention for that. Barandar said not much on it. That's fine. I'll take him for every penny he's got. Take him for everything he's got. Take all the pennies you want. Hey, how are you hearing me, Barandar? Aren't you streaming? How do you know what I'm saying? This is a private conversation I'm having with my chat. You have your own chat. Oh, you got my stream up in the background? Well, I guess I won't tell you to close it. As long as it's not a distraction. If any of us die, you have to close my stream because you're too distracted. We don't need distracted clerics in the group. I need my clerics on point. Even my level 10 clerics. Honestly, this group could use more clerics. Well, maybe we'll have to find some. Usually it's just Ash and Embers. But honestly, I like 2 clerics in the group. I really do. Having 3 is probably not something that will happen much. But we had to take Barandar to get him caught up. He's too far behind. If we don't catch him up now, we won't catch him up. Unless we do like alts, but I don't know if everybody wants to do alt groups already. I did a little alting yesterday, but I don't think I'm gonna like hard switch to my alt for like a week or anything. I know you don't want to hear this, but holy shit, XP slowed down. Well, yeah, we have a full group, and that's fine though. We're like I said, it's a guild service, right? My XP is moving. What are we, like 10% in? You want another cleric in the guild or not? Turtle. You want another cleric in the guild or not? Oh, at 17 you mean? Not power leveling Barandar, but at 17. Okay, I got you. The levels are getting longer. Well, yeah, that's true too. That is true. Send those clerics into the fray. Make them earn their keep. Well, we could do that. We have a couple options. No, Barandar, no, Barandar. No, you're staying. Everybody relax. We're getting XP. We're going to get everybody XP. The whole guild. All the imps. They all need it. Well, what we could do, if we really wanted to, wake the clerics. If the clerics start to get a little too drowsy, we can have the bard switch off the mana song, and that'll wake them up. That'll perk them up. They start falling asleep. They'll start doing the sit down. Sit down, stand up. Sit down, stand up. That'll wake them up. This freaking stupid bird in the group again. I'm on it. Game's gonna make me hate birds. This game's gonna make me hate cats. More than I do already. What the hell? Now we got a deer? And we got two berserkers. Cleric squats, yeah. Oh man, sometimes I forget to hold down my scatter shot, and I just lob it off. Wait, did Hip actually say he's almost 11? What did he say? He said he'll be 11 shortly. Luminous Concord breastplate. Oh, strength? I definitely would like to play my mage again, though, at some point. Few kills? Awesome. Yeah, no, you're not going anywhere, Hip. You just got like 2 levels quick. So we will get you up to speed. Won't take that long. God, man, I can't believe Hip can stream this game, play it at high settings, and have a stream open on the side. Like, I can't even, like, that is so far out of my ability right now. Oh, God. I was streaming this with 4 monitors going on cinematic. No, you were not. Were you really? I didn't even know you streamed, Ryo. Oh, really? What do you possibly need 4 monitors for, anyways? Are you like the architect in the Matrix? Just like a room full of monitors. You watching your stocks on one, monitoring the market. Is Ashes of Creation the highest player count MMO? Oh, absolutely not. No. I'll say this, though. Ashes of Creation has, like, a buttload more players than some of the other early access games we've played, like Pantheon and M&M and AOA. Like, it's just a more... It just has, like, more mainstream appeal. But also it just launched, so it just launched early access, so I expect, oh, it's morning already. I expect the player population to dip, to start taking a dip. Probably within like a month. But it'll probably stay much higher than like some of the other games we played, just because it is a little bit more mainstream. But yeah, just remember this is not 1.0, so technically the game has not launched, just early access. They said they fixed this? Did they? I don't think it's lasting as long. Yeah, sorry guys. Shield your eyes. It's almost over. What are you doing? I'm averting my eyes. Oh Lord. It's all like Arcade and has PvP, yeah. I think it depends on when they get the town XP back on. If they get the town XP back on, I think the game will have longevity. I think the game's going to have lots of longevity, but like right now, a lot of the content's missing and you can only get to like level... I don't know what the max level's supposed to be in the game, ultimately. But right now, you can only go to 25, which seems, by other game standards, pretty low. So I don't know. Maybe their cap is going to be 50 or maybe it's going to be 60. Not really sure. But considering you can only get to 25, I would imagine there's a lot of content not in yet. So there's going to be a lot more content before 1.0 and then at 1.0. If the game ships at 1.0 like real good, I mean, I could see this game having like maybe not as many people as like WoW, but a good chunk. Max level 30 is the ultimate goal? Oh, wow. Pretty low. Fixing bug in a timely manner would suggest how the team operates. Yeah, it's true, but it's also like, depends on how critical the bug is, right? Like, if it's a critical bug, like, for instance, all the launch problems, right? Like, they launched and they had a lot of, like, server issues and website issues and stuff. And they handled that stuff in a pretty respectable amount of time. Like, it was bad for like the weekend and then it was over, right? So like I think that's a pretty good response time on a very critical issue. Multiple critical issues. They ever said everyone is on holiday until... They also said everyone is on holiday until next year, so don't expect any bug squashes in the next 2 weeks. Oh, damn. Everybody's on holiday, huh? Party! Time to go find some cheesy exploits. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Well, I mean, if you find them, do a bug report. Yo, Maggles has to roll out. Yes. I need quick save or sin. Two of the guys I unfortunately didn't plan properly and could not get spaces for them. If they're not here right now, it's okay. We'll hold the spot for them. Is Magalus somebody we know, by the way? You guys may have said and I didn't hear it. I know one of the people in guild was Stink's friend. That's not Maggles. Magulus. Magalus is with Blurp. Okay, cool. Thanks, Blurp. Quick save and Sin have to duel to the death. You know what I've noticed a lot? I need to figure out how to handle this better. I'm a very incompetent Discord administrator, but I've been getting a lot of bots joining the Discord playing Ashes of Creation, like way more than usual. Usually like a couple each stream. Alright, just ping them in Discord. Hopefully one of them hear me. Sin and quick save. I'll say something in group. I'll see if they're online. Wait, quick save is online. Or at least it's showing. Let me check, Sin. Let me see. I see you there, Sin. Oh, you're both online. Let me whisper him. Player not found. He's not actually online, I don't think. I'll try to invite. Failed. He's not actually online. I don't know if Sin's actually online. It shows both of you online. They're giving a sweet beetle mount if you do exploit/bug report that leads to them fixing an issue. Oh, really? Gonna hop in the shower? Okay. All right, so we'll give quick save some time to respond, and if you come back, Sin, and the spot's still open and you want to play, you got it. You liking that fishing XP? We got that new XP bonus. Old Gil's gonna be fishing overnight now. You know what I want to do, Sin? I want to go fucking boating. I want to go deep sea fishing with my new computer. That's what I want to do. I want to get a freaking vessel. Head out on the high seas. Yeah, for now, rowboats. You get auto PvP flagged on the open water? Cool. Like I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Some sea battles. It'll be like old times in Atlas. Anybody play Atlas when it launched? It was actually super before the whole like world became like a 3 mega clan conglomeration. It was actually super fun. It was actually really fun while everybody was like still Everybody was just kind of roaming around, getting into battles. It was good. Once like bigger clans became too entrenched and just like started like absorbing every island, building bases and turned it into like arc farming, but just on islands. At that point, the game lost its luster for me, which didn't take all that long, maybe like a month or two into it. You can sport fish at any level? They can also destroy your boat, and they're 15G to make. Okay, so maybe we don't. So maybe we don't take our like a boat out until we can afford it. Like we probably shouldn't spend all of our life savings on a boat. We crowdfund a boat? Yeah. We could open up a GoFundMe. I like those rowboats. I saw somebody just like cruising along the little river. Like one of the first days. I thought it was awesome. That was sweet. Once you get a boat, is it always deployed? I don't think so. I think there's got to be like some sort of harbor system. There's a harbor on the map not too far away from where we are right now, actually. I've not gone down and checked it out yet, though. It's like right here, actually. Real close. Maybe I'll check that out tonight. See what's going on at the harbor. If it's like Arcade, you have to have it in your inventory and deploy it into water. Like you do have like a full ship. I hope not. That's super lame if you have to like you could just like put it in your pocket. Now, if it's like something like you put it into some sort of like storage at the harbor. You know, because obviously you can't have everybody's boats out all the time. But like maybe like the harbor has some sort of like, you know, I'm docking my ship here, and then they like charge you like a fee to keep it there, and then to get it back out again, you have to talk to like the harbor master. Like that would be cool. But like pulling it out and putting a ship in your pocket, that's just way too. That's dumb. Yeah, it goes in your pocket. In Arcade, it actually had a cool animation. A portal would open. Sail would come out. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it. That's super gamey and weird. It worked for Arcade since a lot of traveling was done all the time. Yeah. Remember when they said there was going to be shipping and boating and stuff in Mortal? I was there 3,000 years ago. Ash Numbers needs an AFK for a few minutes. Okay, cool. All right, so we got 2 other clerics. Hopefully we'll be all right. I think we'll be okay. Pepperidge Farm remembers. They can have a different system with harbors here would probably be more likely. Yeah, I think so. Same. Oh man, everybody's got a BRB. All right, let's. Well, we can't leave Ash and Embers out here, guys. Guys. Where are you going? Just gonna leave Ash and Embers standing out here in the wind. Well, we just killed the Raven. We might be safe for a few minutes. All right, Megulus is taking off. Can he get out? I don't know if he can even get out. Try that way. Have to group AFK. This Raven spawns. I gotta kill it. We're on Raven lookout. What did you just say to me? You look twice as ugly as I expected. Dude, what? Dude, I'm the best looking dwarf out there. Are you kidding me? Look at you. Look at you. What the heck is going on with that BP you're wearing? What the heck kind of breastplate is that? Look at that thing. Oh, there's the raven. All right. Raven's dead. Ash Numbers is back. I'm going to go BRB now. All right. My turn to break. All right. Real quick. I'm going to grab a imp cocktail and be right back. Okay, we're back. I missed anything. Scribble is offline. You said BRB. Okay. Coming back? Okay. We got our first eggnog of the evening. It is amazing. Redcorn just ran a guild pack to get the guild XP. Decent chunk. Nice. Getting nogged up. Hell yeah. What's in there with the nog? A little spiced rum. Whoa, what is Twirtle? What's going on? Twirtle's been nogging it up, apparently. I think Twirtle's got a little nog in him. I don't even know what my dance looks like. Probably the same. Oh, dang. I got moves. Yo, look at my dwarf moves. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. He's putting his armor on. I was like, what's killing him? He's dancing too hard. Nogpocalypse night? No. Hopefully, no. I don't think so. I don't think we're getting that nogged up. What's up, Livin? I think I'm getting that nogged up tonight. But I don't know. The night is still young. We'll see where things go. %, until 12. Nice. Oh! Oh shit, it's killing me, dude. Oh my god. Tack another 5% onto that. I didn't think he was on me. He wasn't. I don't think he was on you. It's a dive. It's an AoE mechanic where he jumps. He does a swoop, and you just happen to have less health than that swoop does. Maybe at level 12. Maybe at level 12 you can survive the Raven. You ever had like a whole bottle of eggnog and like a fifth in a night? Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's my one deleted stream VOD. ever. That's what 1808 was referring to with the Nog apocalypse. Primus got a little too imp wasted that night. He does circle prey move first, gains stacks of damage, and then when he gets like 10 stack, he dive one shot. Oh, is that what? Damn. Those are some awfully sophisticated mechanics for a fucking bird. I wish I was there. Yeah. I mean, I had a great time. I had a great time until I realized it was 5 a.m. There was like 2 people left watching me, and I was like passed out in my chair listening to 80s music. And then that's when it hit me. I'm like, oh shit. Probably not my best moment. Oh man, this thing's fucking back again. Watch out, Barandar. He's coming. Here he goes. Oh, Bishy Bosh down. Guys, I don't think this is a good camp spot. This Raven is doing a number. Ozzy tribute, yeah. Yeah, Ozzy tribute, I had fun. It was just annoying. It was just annoying YouTube being such Debbie Downers when I was trying to, like, you know, have a little day of remembrance for the legend, Ozzy Osbourne. Play some of his music. They were getting all mad about it. And I wasn't even monetized at that point, so like, oh, what the hell? Yeah, you get commercials on your YouTube stream now? Yeah, and I'm actually like not making any like money from those ads. Because all my streams, like I think it's because of my sound bites and stuff that I have. All my streams are getting like, oh, this was detected and can't be monetized. And if it does get monetized, it doesn't go to me. It goes to like some random band because they had a song that was called Bring Out Your Dead. Even though that's totally like not where that sound clip comes from. It comes from Monty Python movie. But some band is getting like a penny from my stream the other day. Yeah, it's all jacked up. The whole YouTube copyright system sucks. I know, it's so bad. There it is again. All right, we got him before the swoop. Yeah, this Raven has claimed more lives than the Minotaur. Yeah, treat it like a Nixia whelp egg. The only problem is it's like we're standing on the whelp egg. I don't know if there's a better spot. Not like, you know, move different camp, but like just stand somewhere else. Whelps, left side. Even side. Speaking of sound bites, you know, speaking of sound bites, there it is. Dead bird. Oh my God. Hey, we got some CC on that guy. It's gone. It's only like 5 seconds. Got another stun on him. There's some heavy diminishing returns on CC. Like, I don't know about the diminishing returns, but like even like first attempts don't last. Like, there's no like long-term CC, I don't think. Where you can just like keep a mob locked down in this game. First one lasted 10. Oh, the first one lasted 10 seconds? 10 seconds is pretty good. Yeah, Mez is 10 seconds with 30-second cooldown. Yeah. I think that's how most CCs are. So there's going to be no, like, specialized CC class. It's just going to be, like, certain classes have a couple things. And then like alternating between those classes. Like if a rogue has sap or whatever, you like do that and then you follow with a mez. Rental said his has a 15-second cooldown. That's pretty good. It almost got Scribble and myself. All the combat is designed with PvP in mind. So yeah, CC is going to be... Yeah, J-Thwomp. And honestly, like, having things work the same in PvE as they work in PvP, I actually like. I do like that. However, I like classes that can do, like, long-form CC. Roll... Collap, what's up? Hey, mate, any DPS meter on in this game? No, I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. I don't know if there's any, like, add-ons or anything you can put on this game, but I don't think there are. Mirandar hit 12? Hell yeah, grats. I missed. These turtles still have my buffs. Regen and thorns. Yep. I say this all the time, but nobody really has mastered the smoothness of combat of like 2005 classic WoW. Why is that? Probably come up with some reasons. Blizzard had a ginormous team working on the game. B, they were pretty accustomed to like making PvP games that required a lot of like good responsive UI and good feeling to like movement and stuff. I mean, has nobody matched it? I don't know about that. Like, a lot of games have not matched it. Oh, there's the bird. Oh, that almost got Ashen Evers and me again. Man, that bird keeping us on our toes. I mean, I'm not like, maybe it's the EverQuest player in me, but I'm not too upset about the fact that I'm 34% into 16 right now. Also, did we hear back from Quick Save or Sin? Not yet. Still got that spot open. They have old school programmers in their own engine. What tab target game has come close? Tab target game that has come close. Now don't like if I say something stupid here, don't laugh at me because it's been like at least 10 years since I've played either of these games. Would you say Guild Wars 2 or Elder Scrolls have pretty good smooth, fluid tab target and player control? And I've never played Final Fantasy 14, but what about that game? I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like that game has some pretty good production quality. Rift? I don't know. I played Rift for like one day. Back when they did a free trial. When it like first came out. Is this crazy that it's 20 years ago? Yeah, no, I think you're totally right. Oh, we got the deer. We got a deer. Man, how do these Minotaurs survive out here? On this field. Arcade combat was as good as and more fun than WoW. I mean, dude, I have never had more fun doing like tab target PvP than I did during like TBC World of Warcraft back in the day. Man, I went hard. Do you guys really think it's the WoW engine? Is that what do you guys really think that's what makes the like the movement and stuff feel so like buttery smooth? Firevined ring. Whoa. What was that? Grade Radiant? What? Magical crit chance, magical accuracy, magic power, mana regen. Dude, that is a sick ring. I don't know what grade Radiant means though. There's like a little X on it. $20 plus? $20 is the tier for Radiant gear? Okay. Alright guys, we're gonna roll it off. Let me link it in group chat. Roll if need. For the Radiant Firevine Ring. Well, bards use magic power. Really a melee ring? Yeah. Yeah, it's a ranger ring. Roll isn't working. Well, may not need to work if you're the only one rolling. I know bards use magic stuff, so... If nobody else wants to roll on it, we'll just give it to Scribble. Someone just crashed down here? Server may be having issues? Okay. Ash and Ember's also trying to roll? Can you roll in Twitch chat? Unrecognized command. Damn. Oh, you're not interested in it. All right. I think that's an auto win to Scribble. Here, let's kill this real quick, Scribble. And I'll trade to you. We got to stay out of combat while I trade. I know my right click is acting kind of weird, so I'll do a drag and drop. Very secure trades on this game. Very secure. That's a nice ring. Ooh, that cloak, though. That's the same one I got. Luminous Concord backplate. Oh, Scribble is 16? Nice. Scribble is all caught up. Let me get Barandar caught up. I still have a little bit of time before we leave if I should come up still. Yeah, the spot's hanging. I put a Discord ping out to quick save. No response, so yeah. Head on over, Sin. That ring dropped off a deer. Yeah, I know. Gotta loot everything. Toss invite? Okay. How long do you guys send? Just out of curiosity. Doesn't matter. Failed to send invite to Sin. Okay, let me try again. Failed to send invite to Sin. Are you in a group, Sin? Maybe I gotta try. Maybe the guild list is bugged. Let me try the old-fashioned way. Failed to send invite. Okay. I'll keep trying. Our group's not full, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we got a spot. I bet server's coming down soon. Invite might be lagging as well. It's not lagging. It's instantaneously telling me failed to invite. Last time server went down, I ended up getting ported to Riverlands. Oh, no. You know what I just noticed? All my hotkeys are showing, even the empty ones. How the hell did that happen? If Primus gets ported, we won't see him until his new computer shows up. I don't know. That might be a blessing or a curse. I don't know. I was seriously considering just not streaming this game again until I got my new PC. I really, really thought about it. And then when the moment came, and I was like, all right, we're going back to P99. I was like, dude, I'm just way more excited to log into this game right now, you know? So we doubled back. Dragon ability? Okay. Oh yeah, that cleared it up. Thank you, Implicit. I baited you with the P99, so I know, I'm sorry, Implicit. You were like the one person. You were like the one person who was like, hell yeah. Back to P99. Not that dude, I love P99. I go play it again. But like, this is new and fresh right here. Like, I'm digging this for the moment. But I'm glad that you would have been there with me, Implicit. All right, can I invite Sin now? Failed to send invite to Syntax. You're still logging in. Okay, thank you. Well, if group invites are completely borked right now, I don't want to try to like unbug the group by like splitting it up and reforming, because if you can't invite people, that would end our adventure real quick. But what I could do, if it still doesn't work when Sin gets back in, is I can try to pass leader to somebody else. See if they can invite. Servers are dying at the moment? Okay. All right. Everybody's saying that. Seems to be the consensus. mean, it seems fine to me, like, using my abilities in combat and stuff. Just noticing a couple things, like can't roll, can't invite. You may want to get somewhere safe. Are you sure? Are you sure this isn't just like a down south problem? I mean, everything still feels really like not laggy at all to me. Minus, can't roll, and can't invite to group. Everything else seems fine. Social systems are on a different server. Ah, okay. If things start to get like noticeably weird, we'll dip out of here. Get somewhere safe. Combat can feel fine, but if another server is desyncing, it could go poof at any time. Well, we'll go down in a flame of glory. Give you lead? Okay, I'll give you lead. Twirtle. Promote to party leader. That worked. Wasn't sure if that would even work. All right, try inviting Sin, Turtle. Hey, it worked. Hell yes. How far away did Sin get? Is he already here? Oh, he's already here. Nice. Big deep Sin on that mage. Welcome edition. You were jumping in front of me for like 5 minutes. Don't let Stink hear you say that. Stink gonna be mocking me. Rhyme is just like geriatric patient streamer. Loot? Do I got something to loot? Loot? I don't see nothing. Yeah, loot just spawns quick. Yeah, you gotta be quick. But the thing is, with like an 8-person rotation, it doesn't come up super often. So like, I just kind of like zone out, not like really look at it. I probably missed a bunch of things, a bunch of corpses. Damn, you guys still haven't figured it out, huh? You guys still haven't found it out. I've been patient. I've been patiently waiting. The eggnog's making me less patient. I might have to, you know, do the honors myself.
Okay, okay. Merry Christmas.
Thank you. Thank you. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Thank you, J Thwomp and Ashen Embers. Primus, yo, Growleron. What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. How many imp nogs are you in now, Scum? Just one. Sometimes one is all you need. How you feeling about this game compared to Pantheon and M&M? Well, Pantheon and M&M are more my style of game, but I do really enjoy a good sandboxy game. You know, with like players developing towns or building cities or, you know, all that kind of good stuff. Pantheon and M&M are more my, like, as Quatos would put it, more of my forever games, but I'm having a good time with this one. This one has some stuff I don't like, but a lot of stuff I really do like. Like, I like coming out here and grinding with a group of guildies. I like working on a settlement and trying to, like, advance the settlement through experience and other activities. It adds more to... There's more, it's like another progression that's like a more like community-driven progression. I find that highly addictive. Not only that, but you can rank yourself up in the settlement, in the town. The more you contribute, that kind of stuff. I'm a fan of. Loot? Okay, did I miss something? I don't see it. Oh wait, yeah, this one. Damn, I can barely see the green. So, although this isn't like my exact this MMO is not like exactly tailored to my exact specifications, but it's got a lot of stuff that I do really enjoy. Cora Star Fail. Yo, what server are you guys on? I'm on Shoal. I'm on Shoal, Cora. Yeah, we're on Shoal. We're shoaling it up. Pantheon wipe kind of kills it for me. I definitely don't want to start over in that game. Yeah. And that's a lot of people are going to feel that way. But at the same time, like, it is early access, so they have my blessing, you know, like, wipe my tune and do what you got to do. And I'm still gonna go back and play. I'll start a new Bifwick. I'll start a new Halfling Warrior. I actually can't wait to play Pantheon again with my new PC. When I can like turn the graphics way up and really enjoy some of the nice lighting and stuff that they've added and whatnot. I was never able to stream the game at max graphics. I was always like kind of like doing medium or low, and it was always kind of a bummer. So I'm really looking forward to going back. But with M&M EA coming up, might be hard to squeeze it in. Because M&M EA is going to be my primary focus, like probably for months. At least a few months, without like any break in the action. Heck yeah, I'll see you around sometime. All right, Cora. Awesome. Killer deer. Sit down. Deer killed the wizard. Rip Mage Bow. And I'll be balls deep in M&M theoretically. Yeah. Once M&M is public and streamable, it's a wrap for other MMOs for me. It's not a wrap for other MMOs to me. I think M&M is definitely like the one that's most custom fit to my personal preferences. But there are places where I think Pantheon shines and I love it. And I will be definitely playing more Pantheon. I will definitely be playing Adrenaline Online Adventures also. Mortal Online 2 as an expansion coming out. Camelot Unchained says they're going to do early access. Like, you know, I'm not holding my breath on that one, but if they do, I'll play that too. Man, that last AOA playtest was so sick. Felt like a kid. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, that might have been my favorite playtest we did. The last AOA, it was so good. The freaking Imp Dungeon. Oh my god, the Imp Dungeon, dude. So good. You mean Bambi, the wimpy deer? Speaking of Bambi, I keep thinking of Bambi with that Pantheon horsetail. I don't know why. Like, I keep thinking of the skunk with the big poofy tail. That's all I can think of whenever I see their horses. I really hope they do something about those horsetails. I think Camelot Unchained is going to flop. I think that I think if Camelot Unchained makes it, it will be the greatest comeback ever of even more than Pantheon. Even more than Pantheon. Camelot Unchained has been down and out big time. Even more than Pantheon. And if they made a comeback and the game is like playable, they do like a playable early access, I'm there. I'll check it out. What's AOA? Adrenaline Online Adventures. Kind of like M&M and Pantheon, but it's like looks like Minecraft. It's like EverQuest, but with like Minecraft graphics and new engine. I think expectations are a 12 out of 10, and it's going to land a super solid 7, but the missed expectation is going to turn people off. You're not, dude, you're not talking about Camelot Unchained having an expectation of 12 out of... Camelot Unchained has an expectation of 0 out of 10. Out the greater MMO sphere, people who are even aware of the game, that game's reputation was in the dumpster 10 years ago, almost. There's no expectations for Camelot Unchained. The only thing they can do, if they released a game even in semi-playable state, an early access in semi-playable state, a semi-playable state, that would exceed expectations. That would actually exceed expectations. As somebody who's positive about their game, and I want them to succeed, I'm being totally honest, I'm not expecting that. I'm expecting a dumpster fire. Anything that's even remotely playable will exceed my expectations. And I give them more... like buffer, if you will, than most people do. Most people gave up on that game forever ago. The nostalgia for that? Well, that's the thing. That's why they were able to kickstart millions of dollars, is because there's a huge demand from Dark Age of Camelot players for a new Dark Age of Camelot. And Camelot Unchained was supposed to be that. So I'm still rooting for him. I'm rooting for him. I just don't know what to... They said they're going to do EA 2025. I mean, that ain't happening. But I'm still rooting for him. Yeah, they have 11 days, yeah. I won't play it if they don't do something about those horse tails. Yeah, those horse tails suck. I'm sorry. I think the horses look great. But those, like, come on. I thought we were moving away from the Disney look. I thought we were moving away from that Disney look. They should double down and call it Evercraft Online Adventures now. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with you. I thought Evercraft was like the perfect name because of what it was. Oh, Bishy got to go? Hey, all right, Bishy, no problem. All right, so now we have a spot for quick save. Haven't heard from quick save in a bit, though. They could do it. Yeah, they could do it. Do you think they're all like, you know, not taking holiday off? They're all just working hard to make that 2025 EA release? I doubt it. And I don't know. I don't blame them either. Like it was just kind of silly to release that video. Now they just have a little bit more egg on their face putting that early access 2025 YouTube video out. I haven't seen this horse tail. I need to go find it. Only pictures I see is the front of the horse. Just look up just go to Joppa's YouTube where he keeps all of his VODs now, Gimmicker. And yeah, just check out some of the latest Joppa VODs. You'll see him. Oh, there's loot here. Oh, Gimmick. Gimmick, do you want to join the party? Quick save's not around. I actually didn't even think of that. I don't know why. I think I assumed Gimmick was in the party. Hard to keep track of 8-man parties. Sure? Hell yeah, man. Head over. See if I can give you an invite. It's a lot of men, yeah. All right. Got another bard. 2 bards, 2 clerics, and tank and some DPS. We'll do pretty good. I hear 2 bards in the party is good. Big 13? Congrats. Dude, he's moving so quick. They grow up so fast. Anyone else on earring before I give it to Ashen? Nah, I'm good. Hey, if you're gonna power level anybody, I feel like a cleric is a good candidate because, like a DPS, not gonna be able to hit the enemies very hard, or if at all. Tank obviously can't tank; they're getting power leveled. Cleric can still heal, right? Like they can still throw out some heals, some buffs. We've beaten the spawn. Congratulations. I see a bunch of mobs over there. Are those all summoners? Did anybody else notice the birds not spawning? Maybe it's the eggnog talking. I haven't seen this bird in like a minute. Oh, the raven became a hunter? Oh, dude. Thank God. Never kill that hunt target bird. Just leave him there forever. This game actually has a unique system where there is no damage reduction on hitting higher level mobs. Do you know if that's intentional, Jade Thwop, or is that like something that's not like implemented or working properly currently? It is intentional. Okay. Well, the server hasn't gone down yet. Hopefully it stays strong. I think the mob's HP just scales higher. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I like that too much. Like a good alternative. Like if you don't want like levels to be like super important, where mobs are like, because I like there's a there's a good reasoning behind people who don't like the level system, and that's because a lot of people think skill should outweigh like level progression, right? And which I think there is like that's a good argument to make for a different type of game. But I think like a place where that like pulls off, like where levels don't matter a ton, would be like Mortal Online 2, where it's like there's no levels. It really comes down to your skill and maybe a little bit your armor too, your weaponry, your armor. But this game is kind of like somewhere in between that, which is cool.
Okay, okay. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. I think it's almost time for eggnog number 2. Some nog does sound good. Oh, man. I can't even tell you how good my first one was. Get on it. One imp nog is not enough. Barandar trying to get the imp a little tipsy, huh? This dwarf trying to get me drunk. I accept. Hey, look out for that guy. Who's that guy? Wannabe. Imp legs in no time. Imp knees. Yeah. I mean, you might. I actually don't even remember what my knees look like.
Ding dong, ding dong. Good.
Steve, did you level up? You wanted to be festive? Oh, yeah. I mean, if you wanted to be festive, you could use one of them too. Cool. Brand spanking new channel points redeems. Those are festive. See, wasn't that fun? Oh, I thought that was
French call les incompétents.
I thought that was fun. You guys have fun? Now, that really makes me want another eggnog. I think I'm going to go do that. You guys cool for a minute? While I go run and grab some nog here? Now we're cooking, yeah. Surprised my computer didn't
You darn tootin'.
blow up. I can already see it smoking from the seams just streaming this game.
Look what you did, you little jerk.
It might actually light on fire. Another one of them.
Hell yes.
I was actually thinking about that when I was making that. The Christmas polka one. I was like, should I put a cooldown on that so that it doesn't get spammed? Just go absolutely bonkers. And I was like, nah. So I thought that was great. Christmas spirit times like 9,000. All right, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna BRB. Don't leave me here. Don't leave me here, guys. Give me a minute or two. All right, you're back. Nog number 2 acquired. Everybody good? Everybody alive? Excellent. Marindar's getting rum for tomorrow. Hell yeah. We have 2. You got no rum in your nog. Well, what's the point? You know, one of my favorite quotes from South Park? Bill, or what was his name? Stan's uncle. Is it Bill? And his friend's name is Ned, I think. And no, not that one, Sin. They take the kids out for a hunting trip. And they start getting all sloshed up, you know? And I think one of the kids is like, do you think that's a good idea to be drinking while hunting? He's like, absolutely. After all, hunting sober is like fishing sober. I love old Jimbo. Yeah, Jimbo and Ned. Hey, what do we got here? Magic defense. Trying to compare it. Mana regen, accuracy. Ooh. Physical power, crit evasion. Sin needing on that? All right, I'll pass. You inspired me. Just ordered rum and nog. You ordered it, XV? You can get rum and nog delivered? I never do DoorDash or anything like that. I don't know. Do they deliver alcohol? In Arizona, you can get alcohol delivered to your... Oh, man. That would be bad. That could go bad. Doesn't Virginia have some weird booze laws? Yeah, Virginia is caught in like some weird state of like in between normal and like puritanical anti-alcohol laws. I've definitely like been to a few places that are like dry counties where you can't like buy liquor, and then like if you buy beer, you have to like go to a bar to buy like, you know, a rack of beer. But Virginia's like, no, we sell liquor, but you have to buy it from this like government liquor store. Really weird. What level are you? I am 16, and we're actually getting pretty close to 17. 66% of the way in. So strange to me. I've always lived in Arizona. You can just buy from a gas station. Is Arizona is not like... Are there many like dry counties in Arizona? I know there are in I live in New York. I'm not familiar with any dry counties in New York, but I know Pennsylvania has a bunch. It's all dry. Yeah, true. True that. Barondar's halfway to 14. My God. Say what you want about a 2 healer group. I like having a 2 healer group. When there's an 8 person group, and Ashen Embers is our only res, and Ashen Embers gets killed, kind of sucks. No dry counties in Arizona. I reached 11 and had a terrible experience with being ganked by level 20 pluses for hours on end. And the settlement I was building having XP turned off. Oh yeah, that sucks. We haven't really had much ganking problems. Only a couple times. Where one time Ashen Embers was doing a crate run and some people were trying to kill her. Luckily, Skolm showed up, saved the day. But then there was another time when Skolm, my little dwarf ranger here, was trying to do a package, a crate mule run. And I got jumped. I got jumped and killed. Lost it all. Lost all my... I invested everything in that package run, and I lost it all. That's been it for me, and I don't know, maybe some other people in the guild have been attacked or something. Maybe I need to move servers. Resna is filled with gankers. I mean, Shoal's probably filled with gankers too, but I'm assuming it gets way worse when you go down south. I'm assuming since the vast majority of the population are down here, we're probably out of a lot of the fray up here in the north. Because one thing gankers like to do is they like to go to where the action's at, right? They want to go to the densest population hubs they can find. So if you're in a low pop area, there's less incentive for them to show up. Uh-oh, Barandar. My boy. Look what they did to my boy. All right, it's on Sin now. Damn, 315. Dude, that scatter shot hit for a lot right there. Twice. Ganking is pretty bad downsides. Downsides, they do it. If they do it enough, you could probably kill them. They start getting debuffs if you aren't flagged. Yeah, so that's why most people who gank try to get you to flag up before they gank you. That seems to be the meta for gank. Oh, shit. Turtle down. That seems to be the meta for ganking right now, is trying to get people to, like, absentmindedly flag themselves up. So you can kill them without repercussions. I've had tons of PvP over camps, mostly in early levels, to be honest. Where at, Ryo? Well, you're down south, right? Yeah, I feel like down south is probably just a shit show. Because that is where the best content is. That's where the most stuff has been added, the most POIs. I definitely think for like the members in our guild who want to like live down there in the south, it's kind of like I feel like it's definitely a grass is always greener kind of situation. Because yeah, we could go down there and there's more stuff. But there's also like 3 times the amount of players, and probably almost all of the shitters. Debuffs don't matter. Their AoE damage is so high and attack my group during polls. Yeah, I've seen some people gank. I haven't watched like many streams. I watched like a couple streams. One of them was a guy who was going around ganking, but he wouldn't attack. He wouldn't kill anybody until they were flagged up. But I mean, that's a small sample size. I don't know what the rest of them are all doing. Yeah, like somebody being flagged from stealing and then running into a group, get AoE'd and flag the group. Yeah, right. Yeah, I actually saw that exact scenario. But you shouldn't actually hit somebody with AoE if they're flagged unless you're flagged, or if you have the option enabled. There is an option for that people told me about earlier. Let's see, is it in gameplay, combat, PvP? Yeah, include untargeted combatants with area of effect abilities. Yeah. So you would have to check that in order for your AoEs to hit a flag guy if they just like run up onto your PvE battle. But the thing is that if one person in your group has that checked and then they flag up, then everybody's going to get flagged because they're going to be getting hit with buffs, heals, then the cleric and the bard, and on and on. Before you know it, the whole group is flagged. Kind of hate the big spot to level at Oakenbane or whatever. I think that might be where I saw. Uh-oh. What is that? Up, twirl down, twirl down. Oh, we got 3. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. I'm running for my life. Oh, I got them all on me. Just kiting for dear life. All right, that guy's almost dead. I'm on him. Action number's down. I'm dead. I think that's a wipe, guys. Run for your lives. Rats. Barandar get away? If Barandar gets away, nope, he's dead. All right. Releasing. First wipe of the stream. Take a drink for that. Come on, Ram.
Bring out Jadine! Bring out Jadine!
We had one spawning behind us. How? There's no Minotaur spawn behind us. I guess maybe we drifted too far away. Oh God. Where's my Ultima Razor filter, sound filter feature? Oh shit. Camp creep, yeah, maybe we just it's a fucking cat. Maybe we drifted. Maybe we became unmoored. Started drifting a little bit. There's a Navy term for you. Just trying to get ahead of you. Now I get stuck next to you. I would like to check out all the dungeons down south at some point. When I get my new computer, maybe like, you know, play some alts or something. Maybe come down here, check out these dungeons like Befallen and Tower of Carfin. You're about to try Citadel of Steel Bloom. I have no idea where that is. Let's see. Can I ride this? Can I ride this elevator without getting a bear? It'd be a shame if this cat got stuck in the elevator. All right, so this is where I died, right? Yep, that's my old body right there. Cat fight. Cat fight. Oh, there's another elevator. Oh shit, I gotta get on it. No! Well, damn. Place looks like something from Morrowind. In order to avoid being PvP flagged by accident, do you know what to change in the settings? Or is it just part of the game? No, you can avoid getting PvP flagged by accident. So one thing you might want to do is unbind this little button right here, which is normally bound to Alt by default. That's like your forced PvP keybind. So if you're somebody who likes to hit Alt for different keybinds, you should probably unbind that or set it to something else. Because by default, every time you press Alt, you go flagged. Oh yeah, here's the harbor right here. Hey, you can bind here. Neat. Primus, go down to that city. What, the harbor? Why? Little harbor town? New Bedford? Oh yeah, I discovered it. Yeah, I saw that. Do we have a couple people survive? There's a few people here already. Oh wait, I'll wait for Barandar. Barandar's in trouble. Bard survived? Shocker. Shocker. Nice little field right here. Don't hate, appreciate. Where you at, you little bowling ball? Hey, who's this guy? It's obscure. Apparently it gets under the skin of Japo when you say mounts shrink the world. I mean, it probably doesn't get under his skin. You know what it probably is? It's probably like 5,000 people saying it like on repeat. More likely. That's that's more likely. It probably has nothing to do with the sentiment specifically. Come on, little butterball. Look at him. Look at him. Just waddling through the flowers. Come on. Why are you so slow? But you run into that Minotaur now. Look at you can barely see him, dude. He like blends in with the flowers because he's so tiny. He looks like a little badger. Just mulling around. Well, Pantheon is also small at the moment. I like, listen, I don't disagree. I don't disagree that, like, I don't think the mounts were, like, super necessary right now, but, like, getting the system done was probably necessary for the future, right? Honestly, I'm more offended by the horse's tail than just like having mounts. Careful, Barandar. Careful. This is going to be tricky. I don't know the best way back over. Oh. Oh. Okay, back. Back. Try to go around. Oh yeah. This is easy. We can get through these woods. Wasn't sure. Easy enough. All right, cool. We're back. All right, does Twirtle have my buffs? Yep, still got him. You lost Barandar? No. He was right there with me. Where's that little butterbean? There he is. There he is. Use the trees? Yeah, I was scared to run through the trees because you can't see anything, but it is safe, mostly. They should have had the whole first continent done by now. Well, just remember, there's a whole nother year of early access, right? So, like, the proof will be in the pudding at 1.0. You can disagree with the order of which they're doing things during early access, but if they have their goals met for 1.0, then I consider it a job well done. Or 18. That's good damage. The recent mastery roadmaps for Pantheon seem promising. I haven't seen any of those. Mastery, huh? They have a whole nother continent planned for this game too. So, what's cool about this game's map is it's apparently there's like almost, it's not quite as big, like metric unit per metric unit of land space, but it's not quite as big as the continent in Mortal Online 2. But when you count the all the water that you can like sail around and shit, it's actually like way bigger. That's what somebody said anyways. But Mortal Kombat 2 actually has a whole nother continent on the way. And I will be streaming that when that comes out. I don't care, you know. I don't care, like, how much of a shortcoming I feel like Mortal Kombat 2 has been throughout its first iteration. Like, I still love the game. I'm gonna definitely, with my new computer, I'm definitely gonna stream it for a little while. I don't know. I probably won't stay very long, but. Have to run down the street real fast and grab some grub. Should be more than 50 minutes. Nah, you're good, Sin. Just hang out. Just hang out. You don't gotta log out or anything. Get some XP. We don't care. Hey, Loof, what's up? Welcome in. I think they are trying to avoid mastery trees. That are required to get in a group. Yeah, I like Pantheon's mastery system. It's really just kind of like enhancing your abilities, making kind of like meaningful choices about how you master your abilities and stuff. And I do like that. I like, you know. Glorious Adventure mob population will be resetting momentarily. Brace for a oh shit! Everybody get back. Huddle up. Huddle up. By the log. Yeah, by the log. Oh no, we're gonna have to deal with that raven again? Please just leave the raven. Oh shit, that's a loot. Gotta have my glint. Maybe little butterball here can survive a raven swoop, you think? He's level 13 now, 941 HP. Get down! Scumble, what's up? That sounds like it's changing, Primus, with the new roadmap. What is? I'm sorry. Are you talking about Pantheon? Pantheon and the mastery system? Or are we talking about Mortal Online 2? I've been kind of talking about. There goes the mobs, or some of them. Oh no, they just. I don't know what's going on. Pantheon mastery system. Okay. So the Pantheon mastery system is changing from being like an ability enhancement progression system to what? Is it changing to something else? Are they completely like scrapping the old idea? Oh, fuck, he's back. Oh my god, it's back. Kill it. Use your stun. Dang it. Basically. Yeah, as soon as we got rid of that stupid thing, they just restarted mobs. Figures. It's more archetypes for classes now. Huh. Man, I'm actually super pumped to I I missed both of my scatter shots. I'm actually super pumped to play Pantheon with my new PC. I may not though until after the wipe. See, and that's the thing. The wipe's going to be right about the time M&M's going into early access, right? Springtime, probably. So I don't know. More archetypes for classes. They claim it's trying to give each class further identity. For instance, with warrior, pure tank, interrupter, or more focus on damage. Oh god, that to me, you know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like prot warrior, arms warrior, fury warrior. That's what that sounds like to me. I tell you what. When I remake Bifwick, best halfling warrior on Stormona. Ain't no like DPS warriors gonna free ride my group. That ain't happening. If you're a warrior, you're a tank. And if you aren't a tank, you ain't coming with us. You find some other tank warrior, carry your ass around. Not me. Yeah, it sounds very much like the WoW talent trees, but we will see. Yeah. It don't make a difference to me. I'm going to be playing my warrior like a tank regardless. We got to kill this thing before I get on the stupid bird. Here we go. All right, brace for impact, guys. We got a nuclear blast imminent. Put your shades on. Put your welding hood on. Don't look directly at the screen. When they figure out how to link items in chat, I'll give it another shot. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a few things that like that I just like I don't like I know like time is of the essence, and therefore you got to put your development time where it best suits you strategically for the long term. But it's like, can we please get linking items? And also, can we please have some way to hotkey macros? Or like in Agile and Online Adventures, you can set like one of your group members to like main assist, and then you just hit your assist key, and boom, you're on your tank's target every time. Either way, like I could macro. I'm fine with macros. That's like slash assist tank, or having that Adrenaline system where it's like set to main assist, and then you just hit your assist key. Either way works for me, but having to like click on a macro to assist like on your screen, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. All right, guys, you can take your shades off now. The blast wave is past. I look gray. Hash numbers. I don't know which quote that is, but is that a Terminator quote? I don't know. I look gray. I don't remember. AOC is neat in the abilities, can really flex into single target group PvP. Yeah, I mean, so there are certain things that that are nice in AOC that I don't actually necessarily want for M&M and Pantheon and Adrenaline. Like, I don't want like huge elaborate specialization trees. And then like respecking for free all the time. Like I think that fits this game. I don't necessarily want that. Like in like the other games. When you're in a PvP game, things change, right? Yeah, just quality of life stuff being completely overlooked. Another thing that's like a glaring obvious problem with Pantheon that I wish they could like get implemented before like another year goes by is like damage, floating combat text. Like, I don't like seeing every floating combat text from every player in the group all the time. It's too much. It's too much. It's bloat. It's screen spam, screen clutter. And these are all things that I know they will have eventually. So when I do bitch about them, I bitch about them for like a second and I'm over it. But yeah, like, it's one of the things that makes it like playing right now less enjoyable. But I realized that like the object of this early access period is not to be the most super highly addicting version of itself that it can be right now this second. It's like working its way to get there for 1.0, and like that can, that could be a little bit of a grueling in between period. Names, health bars. Yep, I know. AOA quality of life is amazing. Yeah, they do really good with their UI. I like it a lot. Now, there's stuff people would call quality of life in AOA and Pantheon that I don't like. Like, I don't like... Oh, shit, Gimmick's down. And this is why M&M kind of, like, seems a little bit more tailored for me, specifically, as a player. I don't like bind stones. I don't like not dropping your gear when you die. I don't like coin weight not being a thing. I don't like light sources that last for infinity time, and you never have to contend. And once you get your first light source, you never have to think about darkness ever again. All little like real world kind of detail type oriented stuff that I really appreciate about M&M. But those games don't have to be M&M, right? M&M is like P99 plus some extra added layers of like detail and realisms that make the world feel like immersive and fun and interesting to me. Those other games kind of reduce those kind of levels of detail in order to facilitate more convenience and streamlined gameplay. I typically don't err on that side of things. I err on more complexity and realisms, immersiveness, and less convenience. That's what I like. I'd rather it be a dedicated assist button and not a macro, because macro is run on the server and can get delayed or ignored. Well, I also just don't like macros in general, implicit. I think a game that can do it, like, work good without macros is probably a better game. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Ghostbusters, when they first set out. Oh, yes. Yep. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the blast. Okay. I know what you're talking about, Ashen. Baron, yo, what's up? 5 stream streak. Hell yeah, Baron. It's slaying time. It absolutely is. I only want to see my big numbers. Yes. I don't want to see the druid in the groups, AoE tree numbers pulsing and healing everybody in the group. Like, I don't need to see that shit. It's too much. Too much spam all over the screen. And I know they know that. It's not like they're stupid and they don't know that. It's just it's like, you know, like they'll get to it when they get to it, and hopefully they get to it sooner rather than later. I'd like to ask, after 10 days since launch, is the game still interesting? I think so. Guts only. I think the game's a lot of fun, and there's probably a lot of naysayers out there, like, oh my god, it's unfinished and things are broken and launch was bad and I'm bored and blah blah blah. But it's like, if you're what did I just get? A weapon skill point? If you're like a sensible consumer, you will like read the disclaimer on the EA page on Steam that says this is an alpha state of the game. It's incomplete. Lots being developed. There are bugs. There's things missing, etc., etc. And then after reading all of that, you're like, this game looks like something I could have fun with. It may not be my full-time gig because of the fact it's in development, but you're okay with that. Then yeah, I think I'm having a lot of fun with it. I don't want to see any numbers. That should also be an option. Visibility. It's kind of funny. Your name's visibility, but you don't want to see any numbers. Okay. M&M is limited by ability bar slots, so they could add lots of abilities and spells, but you need to choose carefully in combat. Right, yeah, limited action set, like an EverQuest. It's like an EverQuest style ability UI. I think my biggest gripe with Pantheon is just the overall lack of polish. I feel like the devs are blind to it due to working on it for so long. I wouldn't say they're blind to it. There is something to what you're saying, though. When you work so closely with something for so long, it's kind of like if you know anything about like doing art, like digital art. One of the things they tell you to do is if you've been working on like a sketch for a painting or something that you're gonna do, they tell you to like flip it horizontally, like mirror image it left and right, every so often, because when you're heads down and you're just grinding away, like drawing whatever, and you think it looks good and stuff, and then you like flip it horizontally, you'll see that your like proportions have all gone astray, and they don't, so they say to do that periodically so you can kind of keep your drawing kind of intact and not go too off the rails. But anyways, I can totally see how like working on a project for so long and being like so close to the like ground floor of its development, you could develop some blind spots for sure. But yeah, like some of the things that I've brought up, I've totally brought up to Jop in his stream, and I've gotten a response from him sometimes, and it's like, I think he's pretty aware, and they are pretty aware of some of these things. It just may not be like those issues number just hasn't been up yet. Like I have personal combat, floating combat attacks, but only when the numbers are realistic. The moment you start seeing shit like crit for 8 quadrillion, yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I could go without all this numbered shit on screen. Or at least like tone it down a little bit, make it smaller. Oh, we got one in the back. I am almost 17. Look at that. 82%. Oh, yes, you do. Call 'em, boys. Oh, shit. What's going on? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm running. No! No, you stupid.
Okay. Merry Christmas.
Fucking birds.
So, the Chamber of Thoughts has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
Everybody.
Bring out your dead!
Collapse! Bye-bye.
Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead!
All right. Luckily, it's not that far of a run. It's actually not that bad. Good time to sell? Hey, why did I just res at the harbor? I didn't bind here. All I did was discover it. Bards made it again? Shocker. I'm sure we're all very impressed with our bards. Okay, where's Where's a vendor? Vendor? This guy? Commodity vendor. He doesn't want to talk to me. This guy? He doesn't requires a fish crate. Okay. Do we have any vendors who vendor around here? Construction crate vendor. Construction foreman. All right, well, I'm just going to deposit. Wait, this is guild storage. Normal storage? Yeah, we'll just store stuff here temporarily. Yeah. That works. Ash Brand Root Codex. 97 strength? Can I put that in my Can I equip that? Oh no, it takes the bow slot. Ranged weapons, okay. Actually didn't know they were specific to ranged / melee. Honestly, I'm just waiting for WoW TBC on the anniversary servers. This game melts my GPU. This game destroys my computer, but we will survive. Very close to 17. Oh God. Did I go the wrong way? Frontal went right through the middle of them. Hacker. Damn, you guys, if we all get to 20, we can go to that cool new dungeon I scouted out. Is that my most recent corpse? Last death location. Okay. That's not me. Is that me? No. I kind of ran away a little bit. No, but it is showing my body here. Whose is this? Wait, is this mine way over here? Ah, you motherfucker. Why is the deer attacking me? Oh my god, there's more freaking birds in the trees. Help! Are those deer actually aggro? I've never been attacked by a deer. Is it after you attack the bird XP? Like the deer doesn't care? Well, so that deer was red. This one's orange, but I think that's like level con, not like hostility. I got those boots. I want to see, like, is my body actually over at this little tombstone? I don't think so. Nah, I don't see anything. Okay. I see a couple bodies still on the ground. There's one over there. One over here. Turtle down. Gruntle getting whooped. Gimmick down. Got a bear. Bear's leaving. Okay. Holy smokes. Whose body is this? Ash and Evers, your loot. Over here. Quick, quick, quick. Did you get it? Nice. The deer is socialing with bird. Oh, okay. Speaking of bird. God, I hate this thing. Who are we missing? Barandar? Oh, little Butterbean. He's lost. I'll go find him. Where you at? Berserker, Wave Caller. I'm just checking out these guys camp over here. This is a pretty good camp. A lot of Berserkers. Oh shit. Bear. Marindar, come to me. That is not the way you want to go up. I will show you. Rorzerk, subscribe to the Prime. Thank you so much, Rorzerk. Marindar, watch out. Watch out. That's... Are you making it up? You made it up. You made it up. Okay. That's the not safe way to go. Take him to the spawn point real quick. Okay, come back down, Barandar. Come back down. Is he listening? I don't know if he's still listening to my stream or not. Hey, 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 hey. Back down, back down. I'll show him the harbor. You guys get back to work. Chop, chop. I'll show him the harbor. All right, can we sneak through here like Gruntle did? I don't know. I don't know. I got a couple levels on him. We'll see if he makes it. Oh no, he did not make it. Come on, come on, hurry up. Isn't that beautiful? All right. All right. So you discovered it.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Oh, he was bound here already. Oh, he bound in town. Ah, fuck. All right, all right, all right. Let's go. I'll show you the safe way up anyways. Safe-ish way.
Okay, okay. Merry Christmas.
Dude, that mob totally just popped up right there. That's not my fault.
Okay, okay. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Howdy ho!
All right, let's go up the good way, Barandar. Lost all mob aggro, okay. Ooh, listen to that mortal music. It's calling to me. It bid me take my place amongst them. Oh, oh, whoa. Don't go in there. That's a big angry nest of raptors. Okay. Isn't this the way me and Ash never, we went this way, didn't we? Maybe we just went around the raptors? Come on, don't come down here.
Lost.
Lost what?
I've lost my marbles.
Okay, yeah, this is good. This is good. You just don't run into that big pack of raptors, which I didn't know was there. All right, now we run through the woods. Try not to run into birds. There's lots of birds.
Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to everyone. And keep the change, you filthy animals.
Keep the change, you filthy animal. Hell yeah. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Oh, Raven is a little hunting target, huh? He's our little buddy now. Ah, he's so tame. Nobody touch him. Leave him there. Yeah, because the deer is all up in our camp right now. He's not attacking nothing. He just doesn't like it when you hit a bird. The fuck? Raya is trying to poach the one tank online in the guild. Look at him. And he's 17 plus tanks. Who could he be referring to? Trying to poach our tank over here. How much money? Oh, damn. Turtle's going for the highest bidder. DM me? Shit. Maybe if we I know Raya is one of those well-to-do southerners. Maybe we pool our money together. We can keep Turtle up here, up in the north with us. Summoner pet tanks, yeah. I've heard they could do well. It's like a primary group tank with the right spec and enough heals. Blurb crashed. Okay. Nice birdie. Need something better than that. That's pretty good. Now, can we accidentally hit the bird if it's a hunting target or no? Like with AoE or something? Nah? Okay. Yeah, I know you harvest it, but like that's all you can do with it. You can't attack it like normally. Levels a little butterball again. 13? Maybe 14 soon. I know we just had some downtime, but yes, we can break for a few, but let's all do it in a safe spot together this time. Yeah, we can go take a breather, but like not leaving one person out by themselves and the rest of us run away. I guess it's safe. Yeah, you're right. It is safe by the crow. It is, actually. Okay. Yeah. That's actually super nice. That's super nice. We can actually like go AFK here now that the Raven's not going to peck us to death while we're gone. That's a huge quality of life thing right there. That's some real quality of life. No ravens pecking your eyeballs out when you try to BRB. Before I go, let's do a quick shout out to Hypno HQ. He is streaming. He's our little butterbean cleric in the group. Little baby cleric. We're trying to catch him up. Go check him out. Give him a follow. And yeah, cool dude. All right. BRB a couple minutes. We're gonna grab another nog. And we'll be back. All right, we're back. See, some people are back. We were just fighting something. Who's missing? Turtle? Tank missing? Meow. Meow. Loot your glint? Oh, my glint. Thank you. Gotta have my glint. Two more minutes? Okay, cool. Try, yeah, enjoy your meal, man. What are you eating? What are you eating there, little feller? Some good? Arby's. Ooh. You know, Arby's is one of the ones I've had very few times in my life. Probably count on like, well, both hands. How many times I've had Arby's? And they have them all over the place around here. It's just not like, you know, not one of the places I go a lot historically. Dang, they need campfires in this game. They have a good corned beef. Oh, dude, I love Reubens. Dude, I love a good Reuben. Do they make it with rye bread, sauerkraut? Right, it's probably some normie Reuben that doesn't even have rye bread or sauerkraut. Oh, they do? Okay, okay. Marbled rye? Ooh, yeah, dude. That's the good stuff. I think my two favorite fast food sandwiches, we'll call them, it's going to be like probably the Whopper, number one. But of course, you know, you don't get a single Whopper. You get like a double or a triple. And then the discontinued McDonald's steak, egg, and cheese bagel. That, dude. Oh my God. I can't believe they discontinued that. I love the steak. Yeah, that steak, egg, and cheese bagel with a little bit of like fried onion on it. And that sauce. Somebody said what that sauce is called in chat the other day. I don't remember. Oh my God, it's so good. We have it here, but you can't get it past 10:30 a.m. Yeah. Didn't they bring the bagels back? I don't know. I don't do fast food anymore, but if I did, if I was getting it for breakfast, that's what I would get. Steak sauce? No, it was like some yellow creamy sauce. I forgot that somebody said it in chat the other day. I don't remember what they said though. Hollandaise, that's what it is. Hollandaise. Yep. Linart. That's the one. A lot of that depends on what part of town those are located in. That is true, Blurp. That is true. Or like, you know, what region of the world you're in. Like, I love Taco Bell. Man. But I went to Taco Bell in Bahrain. And that shit was off. There was something off about that Taco Bell. But you know what? I ate it anyways. It was the meat in there was a little sketch. That Bahrain Taco Bell meat was a little sketch. But I ordered like 10 hard tacos. I ate all of them. I ain't scared of no sketchy Bahrain taco meat. I ain't a little wimp like Hypno. I'll eat that shit. I love hollandaise, eggs Benedict all day. Yeah, Sin, for real. Kind of seems weird to me that much to kill a deer. Yeah, it's a big deer. In all fairness. Nex or American Alley? It was Nex. It was the Nex Thrack. The Nex Taco Bell. In Bahrain. I'm trying to remember. I know I got food outside of base. I'm trying to remember what I had to eat outside of the base though. Like I had definitely had some gyros. Definitely had some gyros out there in Bahrain. And probably other stuff too, but I don't remember. We went to Bahrain a lot. That was like our #1 place we visited. Probably pulled up in there like 6 times on deployment. Did I say gyros? I didn't mean gyros. What I meant was shawarmas. That's what you call them. Shawarmas. Yeah, no. Lots of shawarmas out there. Whatever. It was raccoon meat. You know. Meat's meat. I'd eat it. It's gotta taste good, though. I'd eat cat meat. I'd eat that. I'd eat that Ash and Ember's mount. Put that thing on the... Stick it on the Barbie. Oh, my God. Barandar down. All right, well, you know what? Let's reel it back. I would eat cat meat if I was starving. Not like if there are other options available, we don't have to eat the cat. They misunderstood the Taco Bell dog. I got those Bahrain taco worms. Possibly. Dog food or cat meat? Cat meat all day. Yeah. Cat meat all day over dog food. Well, I mean, like, what kind of dog food are we talking about? There's some, like, hoity-toity dog food out there these days. That could pass for, like, beef stew, you know? Did Steven log in? Oh, you're right, yeah. Yeah, he graced us with his morning sky brilliance. His opulence. How come you're only doing 50 damage? I mean, I don't only do 50 damage. My damage ranges from auto shot to auto shot and ability to ability. So, like, if I hit this guy with a snipe right here, right? This should be more than, like, 50, right? 515. This shot will hit for, like, a rapid fire. Half of them are over 200. Some of them are 300 plus. I think you were just really calling me out on the fact that I maybe not hitting my buttons like I should have been. Maybe I was too busy eggnog chatting it up with chat. Yeah, you do 26 sometimes. Yeah, there's a 16 right there. I don't know. It's just kind of RNG, I guess. They can't all be bangers, you know? 15? How low can you go? How close until the new computer arrives? Aloof, I think the order says December 28th through January 4th. I think that's the range. I remember this goblin. You played Pantheon, didn't you? Nope. Nope. Not me. Only imps around here. I don't know about any goblins. You must have the wrong channel. I know a few goblins. They're all right. They're kind of cool people, but yeah, no, I'm not a goblin, so wasn't me that you're thinking of. But I did play Pantheon. I did stream it quite a bit. Hey, call me the G word. Normally that's a permaban, but all these Christmas eggnogs got me in a good mood, so we'll let it slide. We'll let it slide this one time. Oh my god, heal it, dude. Healers go nuts. Ash numbers rolled. Barendar said he got the last necklace. He's passing to Ash numbers. Congratulations, Ash numbers. Nice. Healing necklace. How's that game doing nowadays? I think they're making really good headway right now. They hired on a few extra hands. They got some extra funding. They're pushing out some patches. They are gonna wipe coming up here in like a month or so, maybe a couple months, and implement a whole lot of new stuff. And we'll be going back. We'll be going back and checking it out once they do that. Depending on the timing, if M&M early access coincides with Pantheon's newest patches, then it's gonna have to wait, because I'm not gonna miss M&M EA launch like for the world. Like that's where I'm gonna be at. Just like Just like for Pantheon's early access launch, I was in it. Full bore. We're gonna do the same thing with M&M. Early access launch. You're a goblin with identity dysphoria. What? I'm a goblin. I don't know what that means. I mean, wait, shit. I'm an imp. I'm an imp. Not a goblin. Goblins are okay, but they're not imps. But nah, don't clip it. Don't. He's changing. No. We're an imp. We're an imp. That was not a Freudian slip. That was eggnog talking. That was the eggnog talking. We got him. Yo, who keeps pulling the deer? You're bringing down my hourly experience rate. Yeah, damage. Now that you bring it up, damage numbers are real. They really are like all over the place. Like 335, 14. Yeah. Fucking a wild roller coaster ride. I'm taking the week off for EA launch. Hell yeah, Spooey. I'll be right there with you. What guild name do you guys think we should have in M&M? Do you think we should go? Do you think we should stick with Slaying Time for M&M, or do you guys like Imps better? My stream is forever Slaying Time. Oh, Dance Magic Dance. Oh, I forgot about that. Dude, Dance Magic Dance is pretty good. What's EA? Early access. Oh, hey there, High Rise Gaz. What's up? 16 is your bleeding, burning damage number. E.g. dot damage. Ah, okay. So like the little ticks of random bleeding and yeah, okay. Yellow numbers are dot damage. They gonna be low anyway. Okay. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry I missed your messages over there. The gobbling imps. What about the goblimps? No, we're not gonna be the goblimps. I have no affiliation with goblins, so I don't need to like hybridize some sort of like, you know, goblin imp hybrid guild name. That'd be silly. I will have a goblin though in M&M. Goblin Archer. First though, Halfling Warrior. Second, Goblin Archer. And if there's any time, maybe we do a gnome elementalist. But only if they have beards. I refuse to play a little shriveled up, grumpy looking, nasty gnome without a beard. Anyone for a Kindle Trace necklace? Oh. That's another nice healer piece. Man, sometimes my auto attacks just kind of pop off, though, and I can't even tell. Or 13, not bad. Barandar's 14. Was he already 14? How long has Barandar been 14? Dude, look at his little scuffed belly breastplate. Look at that thing. It's like he's got a breastplate built for a beer belly. Not nearly as good looking as my dwarf. I look sick. Oh, multiples. Use my AoE. Oh, we got another one. Squirtle. He's good. He's good. Oh man, I'm super close now. Look at that. 94%. Scribble BRB. Have you seen the Trumpet Man? No. I don't believe so. Is it any good? Hey, is there another group over there? Look at those guys. Do you know the trumpet man? Let me pull up this link. Wait, hold on. I have not seen the Sash numbers, but I will totally watch that later. Oh, I think we got some loot right here. Hell yeah. Spearwolf is messing me up. I haven't done the combat mode in a while. I might do that for a little bit. Except for it's like over the shoulder. Yeah. Kind of fun. How am I doing? 97%. Got 2 ink. Wordle. Wordle. Look at Sin over here thinking he's a ranger. What's up with that? Dude's a mage. Standing next to me like he's part of the firing line or something. Go sit down and meditate, bro. You need a rest. Gimmick down. Look at him. Dude, you're not a ranger. Unreal. Scribble's got a bow too. What is this? Next thing is going to be Ash Nevers wearing a bow. Oh, this is a healing bow. Bows are way more fun. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm a ranger. Get my physical damage book. Just give in. Yeah, right. I will never conform. Short bow is the best cleric weapon, by the way. Oh. Shocker. Big surprise. Just gotta survive until Eminem, and everything will be okay. Apart from ogre monks. And halfling paladins. Tin Flash giving out the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Tin Flash. And congrats to a lot of latte. Just gotta survive till Eminem. Oh! 17. Hell yeah. You guys should just all use bows. The whole group. Tank, healer, wizard. I should be the only one not using a bow. Honestly. Use a book? I'm thinking about it. Yeah, like well, clearly bows aren't a ranger thing, right? So I might as well just experiment. I'll just look at that. Look, we got Gruntle's he's bowing it up. Sin's bowing it up. So we got a fighter, we got a wizard. Who else is bowing it up? We got Bard back here, they're bowing it up. Fuck it. I'll just use like a two-handed mace. That'll be my ranger weapon. Here, look. Look at us. Just a regular firing squad over here. Dual shields for ranger weapons? Yeah. Possibilities are limitless. Look at this. Yeah, hell yeah. Get down with the archery, guys. Yeah, you know what, you guys? I'm dubbing all of you honorary rangers, since we're all like expert archers. You can become honorary rangers. Any strength? I think I'll agree on that one. Gruntle needs on every melee item that drops. Gruntle needs it. I don't know how he's still looking for breastplate. The best part is that it makes Primus squirm with a classist. Call me what you will, okay? Call me what you will. Hey, is that my loot? I'm not a class. Hey, first of all, I'm not a classist. You just saw I dubbed all of my compadres here as honorary rangers. See? How much XP per kill you get with the full group? Let's see. 1,500 for that one. 1,500 for that. Yeah, about 1,500. We have a little bit of a level spread. Barandar being our youngest, level 14, little baby cleric. I think the highest being Twirtle. Or any of us that are 17. Oh, Ashen Embers is 7. Ashen Embers is... Did we grats Ashen Embers for Ding? Is Ashen Embers not announcing her level ups? Grats. Ashen 17. Ashen Embers is not declaring when she dings. Promise that was 2 weeks ago, man? Maybe you're right. I see me. It might have been 2 weeks ago. I don't know. I'm not going to scroll up that high because there's no like quick way down to bottom out your chat. Desk, it's not about being able to use a bow. It's about using a bow as your primary weapon. See, Desk, you don't get it. Whatever. Maybe, Desk, you know what? Why don't you play this game? You know what I mean? Mr. I totally agree with it. Then why aren't you playing this game if it's so awesome? Oh, that's right. You're not. That's what I thought, Desk. Out of my face. I'm leveling hunting? Well, what good is that? Where are you at? Oh, you're not even online, are you? Pamalk, level 11. Dude! We could have got you in this group earlier, but no spots available currently. We can catch you up. We caught up Barandar. Barandar was 9. Barandar was 9. Yeah, whatever. Barandar was 9 like 3 hours ago. He's 14 now. So if you're staying up for a little while, we get a spot. Get you in. Get you some levels. I've decided after seeing what the future of MMOing is giving to us, I'm going back to retail. WoW. Ugh. Good luck. Have fun. Not me. Not me. To me, that is, I I would rather give up my stream and quit gaming entirely than go back to retail WoW. But that's just me. Now, like classic WoW, like vanilla WoW, I would play that. It's not what I want to play right now, but retail WoW, no. You'd rather quit than play the top dog? I don't see that's where like me and you are on different wavelengths. I don't look at games in terms of like what's the top dog. I look in terms of games as like what I enjoy the most. And retail WoW ain't it. In fact, it's in terms of MMORPGs, it's at the bottom of the list, regardless of whether it's top dog. The very bottom of the list. I would rather go play some super indie backwater experimental game like Project Gorgon. I think that looks like a better game than retail WoW. But I'm not judging you. Like if you enjoy that game, like go ahead. Not for me. No way. I played more than enough WoW to know I don't want to play it anymore. Well, like I said, Classic WoW, vanilla Classic WoW, one of my all-time favorite games. It's actually what I streamed originally. I think my first ever streams, it was on a different account, different Twitch account. And it was, Classic WoW back in like 2018 or 2019. Didn't last super long, though. It wasn't much after Classic WoW came out that I was like... I started playing P99 before Classic WoW launched. But then Classic WoW came out, and I was like fully on board with Classic WoW. I was like, fuck yeah. But it didn't take too many months before the P99 called me back to it again. And then I went back and I tried TBC Classic. I hated it. I thought it was crap. And then I never even so I played TBC Classic for about a week, and then I never even installed Wrath of the Lich King Classic. Didn't even install it. Didn't resub for it. Didn't install it. That's when I knew the only real good iteration of World of Warcraft was vanilla. That's it. The rest of them suck. Retail fell off hard. Yeah, Starlife. Retail, well, I mean, like retail, they've all been retail, so it's a matter of like which retail, right? So I would say World of Warcraft fell off in Wrath, but most notoriously fell off in Cataclysm. And then it was just downhill from there, like every expansion. Now, a lot of people love that shit. They love retail WoW, but I don't. Not for me. I hate instance dungeons too, but all these games are bringing out instance dungeons. Like what? Like what games? I'll tell you the games I'm interested in. Pantheon, Monsters and Memories, Agilin, Online Adventures, Mortal Online 2, and then this game now. Of all of those games, there is some instancing planned, but very limited. It does not apply as a general rule across the board in any of those games. It would be like high-end raids. And that's about it. Yep. Yeah, you're right, Dickie Jayhawk. But in a very like selective, tastefully done manner. Not they fully believe in open world dungeons, and when it comes to like high-end raid where there's going to be like poop sockers who want to like gatekeep everybody out of the dungeon, yes, they have discussed instancing some of those encounters. And to that I say, like, sure, why not? But like your average leveling experience, which is going to be the vast majority of players' experiences, no instancing. When you consider how long it takes to level up, these games are going to feel a lot more like how vanilla WoW did, where most people didn't even make it to max level. It's going to take you a sizable amount of time to get to max level in these games. Sizable more amount of time than it even would have to get to max level in vanilla WoW. Like nowadays we look at that and it's like a joke, right? Like, oh, get to max level in vanilla WoW, like big whoop. You know what you're doing, you can do that in a week. Or less, depending on how sweaty you are. But like M&M and Pantheon, like you don't just play for a week and you're max level. Most people's majority of time spent playing is going to be leveling. So if they instance a few like high-end raids at the very top, so that you don't have to do like bat phone shit like you did in EQ, where you have to like get out of bed at 2 a.m. to go do a raid. Okay. So what? Yeah, but these games have a leveling process infinitely more boring. That's like your opinion, right? That's just like your opinion, dude. You know what makes me bored? Doing fetch quests and gopher quests ad nauseum and infidium. Ad infinitum. I'm not doing fucking WoW quests anymore. I refuse. I would rather sit here with this group killing the same fucking mobs over and over and over and over again for 14 hours than go do 20 minutes of WoW quests fetching shit for NPCs. 100% all day, every day. Now, I realize you may not agree with that. But that's fine. Yeah, I'm chilling with the boys. And Ash and Embers. I'm having a good time. This is chill. This is just like being out in a virtual digital fantasy world, just hanging out, enjoying people's company. I don't feel like I'm in like some rat race theme park roller coaster dungeon where we gotta like push to the end and then we get out and then we jump back to the beginning of the roller coaster and do it all over again. No. We're just hanging out. enjoying the scenery, getting XP, getting loot. To me, that's what MMORPGs are all about. You might think it's boring, and that's fine. To each their own. Luckily for you, Dickie. Yo, Pretty Neat Bob. Resubscribe with the 13 months. Thank you so much. And how you doing, Pretty Neat? Welcome in. Luckily for you, Dickie, if retail WoW is what you like, there's plenty of options. There's modern MMO options, and they've existed for years and years and years. You can swim in that shit. You know, Final Fantasy 14, Elder Scrolls, Guild Wars, Retail WoW, like you name it. For those of us who wanted games like these, we've been waiting and waiting and waiting forever. So I am perfectly content with there being options, you know. Not everybody has to like them. Not everybody's going to like Eminem. Not everybody's going to like Pantheon. Not everybody's going to like this game, but finally there are some options for people like me. Yeah, them instancing a few like endgame dungeons or endgame raid encounters. Whatever. I don't even care. There are certain games that I wouldn't want to see that in, right? Like Mortal Online 2. I would not want to see Mortal Online 2 do some sort of like endgame raid instancing, because Mortal Online 2 its very like DNA is a pure open world sandbox, full loot, full PvP experience. They are the most hardcore and pure in that regard. And that's a huge reason why a lot of people don't play that game. But I would never want to see them give up their purity to like accommodate the masses. However, that doesn't like Pantheon and Eminem aren't really that though, right? So it's like they can maintain like mostly pure open world and then like make a couple exceptions and whatever. It's fine. Doesn't bother me that much. Now, obviously, there's a slippery slope there, and if they start sliding down towards like pushing or giving up real world immersion for convenience and start instancing everything, and yeah, like then we have a problem. Does AOC require a subscription? No, Nine Cats. No. It may after 1.0, but during the early access phase, it's just box price. Right now, it's like $40. I don't know when it's going to go up. It's going to jack up the price to like almost $50 pretty soon. Like they got a little deal going, save like $8 or so. Leveling in WoW is such trash. You min-max the perfect route for fetch quest and 1 max in 2 weeks at most. You literally teleport through 95% of the content. It's point A to point B. Point A to point B. Point A to point B. Follow questy. Follow questy. Questy will tell you. You know, like it's like I did it. Like I did it even in classic WoW. And I refuse to ever do it again. I refuse to play like games like that anymore. I'd rather be out here grinding. You know, grinding's like a bad word nowadays. Or whatever. I'd rather be doing this. Bobby Bob, thank you for the follow. That's why I felt kind of bad watching Quatos play this game the other day. Because he was having the same guttural response that I had to the intro levels to this game. Which is exactly what I've been describing. It's like point A to point B, point A to point B. And it's like and he said it perfectly. Like it's like you're not even playing your character. You're on rails that the game is forcing you to push yourself through, and I hate that too. And I like I was hoping to see him and his boys get through that and like start doing the kind of stuff that we're doing. Where this feels like EverQuest to me, but you know, obviously different combat. There's obviously a lot of differences, but like the activity that we're doing right now in a like dynamic group kind of sense, this feels like an EverQuest camp. Maybe dynamic's not the right word. Maybe that might make you think of like Bard CCing or Enchanter CCing. Not like that kind of like I mean the fact that we're just like out in the world, we picked a spot, we're hanging out, we're grinding mobs, we're getting loot, we're getting experience. That part of the game I think Quatos would have liked. And I know it sucks that like you gotta get through the bad part before you can get to the good part. I know that I hate that too, but just like, you know, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. Just buy max level and play the raids. Either way, stupid game loop, yeah. I've watched snippets of MMOs on the stream, and I think I like AoA Evercraft the best. Yeah, some people are gonna like that one the most. Like, it's kind of the I wouldn't call it the underdog, but it's the smallest dog. You know, like right now, as far as like the big three for like EverQuest enjoyers right now are going to be Monsters of Memories, Pantheon, AoA. Whichever order you desire, right? Some people are going to like Monster Memories the most. Some people are going to like Pantheon the most. They each have their own flavor, right? And I think that's great. I'm glad that they're all like a little different from each other. Some of the things I'm going to vibe with more in one, and some of the things I'm going to vibe with more in the other. I kind of like game 2. You can camp like EQ and quest system they had. Yeah, like I don't hate quests being in the game. Like I'm not like a quest hater. I don't want to be forced into like a questing routine, and if I try to do anything else, it's a waste. It feels totally incompetent. He never got through, eh? Bad part last like 20. They got through, but then then the servers came down, and I didn't stay to watch. I guess he went back and played some more afterwards, but I don't know. Like it does not sound like you enjoy. He was also having a lot of stream issues too. The game was like hogging up a lot of like encoder resources and stuff, and I don't know. I don't know. Like, there's definitely a lot here that Q would like getting through the like initial repulsion of like the new MMO slop feel of like initially entering the game. But once you get through that like initial kind of like MMO slop feeling of the game, it kind of like opens up to you and it feels it's nice. Honestly, I think Q was more turned off with the Bard specifically. Yeah, he probably hated that Bard. Not saying the Bard used instruments besides for 1 sec on super long buff. Yeah. Yeah, you could tell like the Bard action was like not his cup of tea, and he was just like, what the fuck is this? You know, I don't know. Maybe he'll pick it up again, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game that I don't like. That feels like too modern. But there's so much that I do like. This game has a lot of good going on in it too, as well as bad. But it's not like my game I want to play forever. It's just it's a game I'm playing right now, and I might continue to play it here and there in the future. Eminem is still the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, right? Oh shit! Gimmick going down. Our secondary class is in. No, they are not. Bassman, Bruno. He hates kill 15 boars, but loves... No, actually, no, you're wrong there, Nine Cats. I know you're trying to call me out on a contradiction, but I actually, in WoW, those are the type of quests that I actually like. Quests that are just like, go kill some shit. And I'm like, okay, I'll go kill some shit. That's, like, to me, if I have to do quests, I'm okay with that. A lot of WoW questing is not go kill X amount of Y. A lot of WoW questing is old Granny Mary Mother Jugs lost her wedding ring. Go look behind Farmer Joe Billy Bob Thornton's farmhouse and investigate the area. So then you go behind Billy Bob Thornton's fucking farmhouse and find the pile of fucking dirt, and then inside the fucking pile of dirt you find a fucking letter, and in the letter is some deceased fucking auntie's diary, and like dude, fuck that, man. I just want to kill shit and get XP. I ain't got time for all this crap. That's what I'm saying when I tell me to go kill a few things. Sure, I'll do it. No problemo. Conflictions, yo, what's up? Happy holidays, man. Yep, happy holidays and Merry Christmas. Server maintenance was the biggest negative for Q. Completely derailed. Yeah, that was unfortunate timing for sure, bro. To be honest, watching this game, the combat animations look janky. While like, if you're watching me grow, you're watching the graphics completely bottomed out. I have a new computer coming.
Never talk bad about Granny Mary Mother Jugs against her impasse.
Granny Mary Mother Jugs. Yeah. I have a new PC coming. It's gonna be much better than the old PC. And we are going to be upping our game. Everything's gonna look so much nicer you won't believe your eyes. But until then, yes. graphics, animations, not that great. Not that great. Check back in 2 weeks. If you're still here in 2 weeks, you will see the difference. Also, the machine gun short bows don't help. Yeah, XV, I never... Honestly, XV, one of the things that initially, like, repelled me from the game was the machine gun machine gun short bows. And I know Sin said, like, short bows are faster than long... But even the long bows are, like, machine guns, turrets, too. And I don't like them being like that. I'm kind of sucking it up and just, like, you know... I'm just... You know, we're just playing the game, letting certain things slide. Because if I dwelled on certain things, I probably would just quit the game and stop having fun. And I am having fun. I'm definitely having fun. There's a lot of things I don't like, though. Machine gun, rapid fire, bows is one of the things I don't like. Cat mounts being another. Very fluffy cat mounts. That's another thing I don't like. They piss me off. They suck. They smell bad. Whoa, where did I do? What the hell just ran past me? Only the uber rich can afford a new PC in this market. Not really. Like, you know, you just... Believe me, I am not uber rich. And, it was not a super, expedient choice I made to purchase a new PC. But I found it to be worth it. And, so we're investing. Let's just pretend you have high-level enchanter haste. Yeah, true. That's what it is. I got 2 bards. Double bard buff. They stack. Oh, shit. I see some loot. And besides, even with my graphics turned all the way down, is this not one of the cooler-looking dwarves in an MMORPG that you've played? Look at this guy. I think he looks good. My graphics are like shite. Still looks good. Good looking dwarf. Just make sure you slow down and take in the graphics when you play newer games, Primus. Yeah. I mean, I just can't wait to get my 5090 and play some Ultima Online. Oh, speaking of Ultima, damn. It's like prophecy. Outland stream incoming. 2 weeks. Been playing some Outlands. We're going back to 1997 with a 5090. Toril said he catches himself stopping and taking screenshots in this game. Toril, I'm going to be doing the same thing. But I'm also going to be doing it more often in games like M&M and Pantheon too. Because even though like this current PC was like adequate for streaming those games, I was never able to get those like high setting, like picturesque moments, or not enough of them anyways. Every ranger wants to headshot. No. I mean, I don't want to one-shot things. I just don't like how fucking zoomerish it feels. Feels like fucking zoomer combat. I feel like I need to be snorting some pixie sticks. But if I don't like think about it, it doesn't bother me. I just kind of get used to it. Combat is on the level of Pantheon in terms of APM. I would disagree. I think I don't know. Maybe I'm on the wrong class, but I feel like Pantheon actually, with like interrupts being a thing and CC being a thing, can actually be like more high octane than this game. Like Pantheon has like the same like instant try a melee. You're not wrong, but Pantheon has the same sort of like instant like spammy kind of to your abilities, but like plus having to interrupt the enemy and interrupt the enemy always, and also CCing and not being able to AoE everything down. So I actually think like if I were to compare apples to apples, being level 17 right now, I would say I have not been like nearly as challenged in a PvE encounter in this game as I would be in Pantheon by level 17. Not even close. Like in so many different varieties of ways. First and foremost, like knowing your class and playing your class like role. But I am just a ranger, just, you know, pew-pewing, so take that with a grain of salt. Pantheon is severely lacking in ability to interrupt? No, they're not. Like, not every class has an interrupt, Vicky J. Like I play a wizard, and I know I can interrupt. I can interrupt multiple times a target. But they also don't want classes to have like fail-safe interrupts where you can just like repeatedly, you know, in a brain dead, effortless manner, you can always interrupt even if you fuck up and you're not paying attention. You still have another interrupt and you still have another interrupt. No, it's all very tastefully and selectively distributed amongst the classes. Some of them don't have them. Some of them have a couple. Some of them have one. And that way each, and this applies to like all different aspects of combat. And this way each class brings something special to the party. That's why I'm more of an EverQuest player than I am like an ArcAge or Ashes of Creation player, because I like that the most. I like the group dynamics of EverQuest. Everybody's bringing something to the table, and they should all be useful. EQ tanks could interrupt every cast. I don't know which EQ you play. Not the EQ I play. The Nog's got to be at least 3 actions per minute. Think so? Does it add or subtract actions per minute? It probably subtracts, right? It probably adds action per minute for like the first 3 Nogs, and then you kind of go over the bell curve, and then you start You start losing actions per minute per eggnog. Bards have mez in this. I don't know about the other classes, but yeah, PvE is pretty easy. Well, yeah, like the game is definitely like designed with like a mixture of PvE, PvP, and they don't want their CC to be overpowered because it has to work the same way it does in PvP. And I like that, so it's like, you know, it's whatever. It's a different game. It's a different game. It's not meant to be like EverQuest. And I'm okay with that. So I don't plan on it being in my main game. But it's a game I could definitely have some fun in. Wizards only have one. Don't the just glint. I don't know what you're saying there, Dickie. Are they like EQ bards? Not really. Like they have like a mez, and that's probably about like they buff people like mana regen buff and other buffs. I definitely wouldn't say they're like, you know, they're like bards in a very general sense. I wouldn't say they're just like EQ bards though. It's still early in development, though, so hard to judge balancing combat like that. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Agreed. That was about Pantheon. Wizard Interrupt in Pantheon was Glint, wasn't it? It may be called Glint, but you have more than one. Like, so Glint would be like your true interrupt. So you're technically correct. Glint is your true interrupt, but you also have Snowball, right? So basically, in my groups, when I play Wizard, pretty much somebody applies expose to the target right off the bat, and then I use my Glint, and then I follow up my Glint with a Snowball. So I have two interrupts. Even though Snowball is technically a stun, it still interrupts the target, right? And then the mob dies. So if you were in groups that couldn't pull that off, that was like, you know, like that's all we needed 99% of the time. Most mobs die by the time you do one Glint and one Snowball, and then the mob's dead. If it took longer than that, it's probably because something's going horribly wrong. Or it's like a named mob. But even if it took longer than that, and let's say it's a normal mob and you can interrupt it. You have a rogue. Rogues have rogues have an interrupt. I think druids have an interrupt. Dire Lords. Fighters have stuns. Yeah, there's a lot of... Enchanters have silence and stuns. I honestly think I think there's plenty of interrupts in Pantheon. Plenty of ways to not let mobs cast something, and that's the point of an interrupt, right? Even if they're not all technically a pure interrupt, you can stop them from casting. You mean a rogue? Enchanter is the best interrupt. Nah, man. I think the wizard. I think Glint is the best interrupt. It's ranged. It's instant. It doesn't go on cooldown unless the target is actually casting an interruptible spell. So you can spam it. You can't do that with an enchanter. I think the enchanter silence actually has like a cast time too, doesn't it? Like that's... Nah, man. That wizard interrupt is... That shit's legit. So good. It's one of the reasons I love my wizard. But enchanters have a lot of interrupts. They do. Like, yeah, like there's a silence. There's like 3 or 4 different stuns you can do. Yeah, enchanters have a lot. You can mez interrupt if you really wanted to. But you really shouldn't need all of that for a single target. If your group's operating smoothly, like a wizard could do like most interrupts without any issues. Yeah, the cooldown on them is long with the enchanter. Yeah, I know. I played enchanter too. I got enchanter to 20 like a couple times pre early access, and then maybe up to like 17 or something in early access. The most recent thing I've been playing has been my wizard though, and I definitely think interrupts is one of wizard's like stronger areas. Yeah, wizards are dope. Yeah. Hip status report. Where you at, Butterball? He fall asleep? He fell asleep, didn't he? That little Butterball. Look at him. Sleeping. Not reading group chat. Dude, freaking streamers not reading. Am I right? Streamers in group chat. My God. For real though, yeah. $10% to 15. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Time is it? 10:45? Saturday? Anybody got to go soon? I know it's not the weekend anymore for Ashen Embers, so if you got to take off, Ashen, you're under no obligation to stay longer than you wish to. Oh. Frame drop. Frame drop. Random C and Viz that can't be countered by a skill set to make it so it's harder to see you is kind of mad. Yeah, though, like all the mobs having like see through and Viz. I don't know. I kind of agree with you on that one. It's kind of lame. That shit got really old in Scarlet. Oh my God, I almost called it Scarlet Monastery again. Freaking Black Rose Keep. That got really fucking old in Black Rose Keep. Every other goddamn mob. Yeah, because one of our main players, Gruntle in this group, He's playing a fighter, but he's one of our main Pantheon group, static group dudes, and he was playing a rogue, and it's just like he couldn't do anything. Like, it was just dumb. And I think the Enclave is the same way. Maybe not quite as bad, but still kind of bad. Honestly, being able to stealth around and scout made Pantheon Rogue fun. But they've always had problems with that. Oh, did Barandar ding? Oh no, you just traded something? Still 14. Honestly, like all throughout EA, they've had like Rogue stealth be like, it's like they really don't want Rogue stealth to be strong. It's like they really want it to be not reliable, because before you couldn't like sneak past anything at all. Like, you just regular old mobs would just like see your ass from like 20 meters away, and then they're like, okay, and they relented. They buffed sneaking around, but then right after they did that, they added a new dungeon where like 60% of the mobs had keen eye. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, all right. Well, I'm feeling pretty good about that stealth. Yeah, concealment gear and stuff. Yeah. Like, I definitely think there should be like mobs that can see through stealth in the game. Skill check, yeah. Like, Pantheon doesn't even have like a stealth skill tied to it, do they? Or do they? I don't remember. They probably do. I just don't remember. They do? Okay. Then they have the concealment stat on top of your skill. But like those Black Rose Keep dudes, they don't care about any of that. They just see through it no matter what. Keen eye, sharp eye, whatever. They just see right through it. Want to go CC a mob at Iron Will before I knew it, before I could turn. Knocked me off a bridge. Ding Dong 18. Grats, Squirtle. Oh, yeah. Huge. Big Turtle in 18. Where's the little butterbean at? Is he 15 yet? Oh, not yet. Gotta be getting close. Yeah, I mean, like, so, like, Iron Willed mobs, like, you, like, I know you know this, but, like, somebody's got to have root. Somebody needs to have a root handy for Iron Willed mobs. Now, unfortunately, that's one of those, like, their NPC trait system, although it can be, like, super fun and challenging and stuff to, like, deal with, it's one of those things that, like, really requires groups to be in comms. It's one of those things, like, because if you don't realize the mob is iron-willed and alert the party that, like, hey, this guy can't be messed, you gotta root him. Like, that's not something you can type out in group chat in real time and have people read it in real time and then hope somebody reads it and hopes they respond and hope you get the root off and nobody else breaks it. Like, by the time all of those scenarios run themselves, you've already wiped. That's why, yeah, that's like one of the issues with Pantheon's, like, extremely, like, kind of exceedingly challenging kind of group combat. It's like, it is really fun when you're in that good group. When you're in that good group, you're with the boys. You're all in comms together and you're calling shit out. It's fun. It's super fun. That ain't most groups, though. The game is stupid easy if you're in comms. I don't think so. You know what I think? I think if you say that, you're probably doing shit that's like you're over leveled for because you're too scared to go to level appropriate areas. That's what I think. I think I have done enough Pantheoning with like very high quality, fast reaction, good communication players that I know. If you don't think Pantheon is challenging enough when you're in comms, you're not pushing yourself to the next level. Is what that's what you're guilty of. You're not going to that next fucking camp because you're like, well, let's get like 3 more levels here so that when we go to the next one it'll be easy. No. Go to that next one. Go fight the oranges. You know, the deep oranges. Are you killing deep oranges with your group? Chevron oranges in the dungeon. Are you doing that? Because if you're doing that and you're saying it's fucking easy in a group in comms, I don't know. Maybe you're just cherry picking all the easy shit to do. My groups, we always go. As soon as the place starts getting boring, we go to the next place, even if we're a little bit under-leveled for it. And we wipe, you know, it happens. A couple times, and we get our bearings, get in a routine. Sometimes things go wrong, we still wipe. But we never sit at a camp for longer than absolutely necessary. And I find that to be very commonplace with Pantheon players. They're very much most of them are very play it safe gamers. They're very play it safe gamers. They will sit in one camp for days. Days and days and days. They won't fucking move until they've completely out-leveled the camp. Because they're scared. They're fucking scared. And you know it's true. You know it's fucking true. That's why they sit for so long. Sit in fucking trenches for 4 weeks. Because they're scared to go in Enclave like we did on day 2. Day 2. We went in there, man. We fucking conquered it. But the XP sucked, so we never went back again. Which was kind of whack, because it was way cooler than sitting in trenches. Why is Dad yelling at us? It's don't worry, son. It's just the nog. The nogs. There, get some glass of water. Little butterbeans at 2% or less. Hell yeah. The Pantheon meta is dark blues. Yeah, we don't do that shit. That's just lame. My groups never do dark blues. Not even once have we ever killed a dark blue. We go straight to reds. We don't fuck around. Red equals dead. If it's red, it's dead. The XP wasn't there for fighting harder mobs. That's why the meta is mass killing blues. Well, yeah, exactly. The fucking path of the path of least resistance is sitting there doing easy shit, which is lame. It's especially lame because like part of the Pantheon calling card is like challenge equals like, hey, congrats Barandar. Congrats. Level 15, little butterbean. Hell yeah. Part of like the Pantheon calling card is like challenge, like risk equals reward, right? Or well, risk versus reward. And you go take on higher risk and you don't get rewarded. Whereas if you were to go sit in your safe little trenches, little butthole camp for 4 weeks, you'll make like huge gains, right? So, yeah, they should definitely tweak that a little bit. Going inside the dungeon, crawling through the like super treacherous corridors should bring with it the glory you deserve. They acknowledged that in these recent... Oh, did they implicit? Also, all content is too hard for pugs and people are risk averse. Yep. Pretty much what I've been saying. So they all go to camps they are too high for and stay there for 10 levels. Yep. That's pretty much what I was saying as well. But I would say that for like hardcore players too. I would say it's not just like pugs. I would say I've seen a lot of guild groups who are big wusses. Right? Like, remember when we went to Black Rose Keep? And even the hardcore Pantheon audience didn't show up. They only showed up on their 50s. How many other leveling groups did we see on Stormona doing actual XP camps other than the super easy ones outdoors? I think we saw one once. They wiped. They didn't come back. It was just us. It was just us. And then the next patch came out. The next patch came out, and it was the same thing. The cat people compound. It was just us. There was like one other group. They wiped a couple times. They never came back. Only us, and then level 50s. I saw some guild groups at level 50s farming shit. I didn't see anybody leveling there besides us. They're wimps, man. It's not just random pickup groups. I actually give them an excuse, you know, like doing the super hard stuff in a pug. Yeah, dude, like I don't want to do that either. I've been there. I've done that. That sucks. But like even like the hardcore Pantheon community they're kind of like the same dealio. You never see them leveling through hard shit. You know, they only just level up to 50 the easy way and then come back and farm it on their 50s when it's easy mode. Which is pretty lame. Why are they so scared? Because it's hard. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think no offense, Dickie J Hall, but I think you're wrong when you say it's when you're in group comms, everything's super easy. It's not if you're doing it at a level of if you're doing it at a level where the mobs are higher level than you, but you can actually hit them. So like red in Pantheon is nigh undoable. Orange is barely doable, and then like dark yellow is pretty fucking challenging, right? It's actually very fucking difficult, which is why when me and my group were leveling up, we never saw anybody our level doing nearly as much grinding in the places that we were doing it, because most people are just like, they're just gonna go do the easy shit. Pantheon death penalty is extreme? No, it's not. You don't even drop your corpse. What do you mean? You bind outside of the dungeon, you run back in with all your shit. How is that harsh? I will say this though, because of Pantheon's high difficulty, if you're actually doing difficult shit, probably for the best, because you can wipe a lot in Pantheon. In other games, and maybe in other games you wouldn't actually wipe quite as easily. You're always kind of like, when you're doing like difficult content Pantheon, you're always kind of flying by the seat of your pants, and you can wipe a lot. So I don't necessarily think dropping your corpse would be better, but you don't. Hey, I'm debating on the game. Any honest thoughts on if it's worth? Is it fun, etc.? If it's worth, if it's fun, etc. Depends on you as the player. I think the game's super fun. I've been having a blast with it. It's pretty taxing on a PC. I would say you probably need a halfway decent gaming PC. Also go into it knowing that the game is not complete. It's in an alpha state. Yada yada. If you know all of that, and you're good, and you're interested in the game, you think it looks like something you would enjoy, then yeah, I absolutely recommend. But yeah, incomplete alpha stage in development, etc. Not gonna be for everybody. I don't care about bugs, but I played a lot of MMOs, mostly WoW, but I did do Final Fantasy, Guild Wars, Arcade. Oh, if you did Arcade, Snipezilla, This game is kind of like, this game is inspired by Arcade in many ways. I wasn't like a big Arcade player, but from everything I know, from everything I've heard, from other players to Steven Sharif himself, this game is very Arcade inspired. So you're okay with bugs and you're okay with being a tester rather than a like consumer trying to get a finished product, I think you'll like it. Definitely not done though.
How fast does this thing go? Does it have automatic transmission? Does it have four-wheel drive?
Look, I told you before, kid, don't bother me. Dad gets angry.
You little jerk.
X-Cam on.
Don't waste my motherfucking time!
Okay. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Hell yeah. I think it's almost time for that next nog. Xcam on YouTube said, Dad gets angry when he's been hitting the sauce. Some jackass spamming. I don't know who that could be, Xcam. I'll try to figure it out. We'll do an investigation. An imp investigation. Beautiful, beautiful. That was just the Christmas spirit I needed. More Home Alone rewards. That's what I think we need. We need more. Never too many.
Out of the way, Pick.
I bought my son a 3D computer for Christmas. Now he can help me design toys and we can print them. Oh, that's awesome. What kind of toys would you print with a 3D printer? Like Lincoln Logs or something? Like, I don't know what you would print. Can't print like a Transformer or G.I. Joe or anything. I'm fluent in CAD. Oh, yeah? I can make whatever I want. Oh. Can you make yourself $1 million? Didn't think so. I didn't ask if you could make fake ones. I said if you could make yourself $1 million. Looks like the answer is no. So you can't make everything, can you? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is there loot on that? I don't think so. Nothing.
Home again, diggity dick. Good evening.
The nog makes him mean. We're not mean. I don't know about you. I'm having a great time. Could use another nog though. Yeah, we can sell for that.
Okay. Merry Christmas.
Wow, that was... You all can die. You guys actually summoned XCam from YouTube onto Twitch.
Okay. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Here, just rest a bit.
Yeah, just rest a bit, yeah. Oh, man. That was beautiful, guys. Well done. A delightful little cacophony of sounds directly into my brain.
Do you know the McAllisters are going to France? Do you know if it's cold there? Do these vans get good gas mileage?
It's not a problem, Jaythwan. It's not a bug. It's a feature, okay? It's a feature. John Candy was the best? Who was hating on seeing John Candy? Isn't it?
You did, you little jerk.
I love John Candy. You know what? This is gonna piss probably Sin, and probably a few others. I have a sixth sense about these things. I think Sin and probably a few others are going to be a little TO'd about what I'm about to say here. But Spaceballs is a shitty movie.
Okay.
Spaceballs is kind of crap movie. Not that funny. Kind of sucks ass. However, John Candy is my favorite. And I love John Candy and Spaceballs. Oh no. Am I getting trained by... Did Turtle just train me?
Okay.
Turtle just fucking trained me. Dude, you can't train the Ranger. Do you know what an integral part of this group I am?
You blew it!
Dude, you just put the whole group's lives in jeopardy pulling that stunt. Unbelievable. Oh God. Unreal. I've never seen that kind of insolence in my life. Well, I'm definitely getting another eggnog now. You guys can't stop me. You thought I was sassy before. Wait till I get back. What? Oh, Gruntle died too. Oh my god. Unbelievable.
You blew it!
Just Butler's unfollowing. Spaceballs has some really funny jokes, but yeah, kind of weak. Yeah, it's you know. Yeah, Spaceballs too. Can't wait. But no, John Candy. I love John Candy. You never had eggnog? I heard it's pretty awesome. Oh, it's the best. But I only drink it once a year, just around Christmas. Absolutely the best. There's some very quotable moments, but it's definitely not my favorite out of 70s, 80s. Yeah. Okay, Farrison. I don't know why I had you pegged for like a big Spaceballs. You know the type of people I'm talking about. There are some people who just it's the movie is so overrated. The movie is so overrated. I stepped away and only got to hear that 6 times. Can we please go again? No, don't say that. Picard, please don't say that. You deserve to be trained for speaking such blasphemy. Hey, don't. You're supposed to be on my side, YouTube chat. Don't you know. Don't join in on the Twitch side of things. You're supposed to be on my side. Wait, was that? Did I just steal that loot? That wasn't somebody's body, was it? No, I'm good, right? Animal House over Spaceballs? Oh yeah, me too. Me too, Sin. Yeah, Animal House, absolutely. But I'm also not surprised you were just murdered for saying that. See, Sin, me and Sin are on the same wavelength about this. Some people are just like fanatics. Some people are Spaceballs fanatics. It's freaking weird. It's like a cult. It's like some weird Spaceballs cult. And I say that fully aware of the fact that I have like 15 Home Alone channel points redeems. Chat, what melee class has the most damage over time skills? Melee class with damage over time skills. Yeah, that is a good question for chat because I do not know the answer. But I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to use the bathroom, get another nog. Let me take the dogs out. I'll be right back. Let me tell group, though.
Merry Christmas.
Darn tootin'.
Well, it seems I have offended the Spaceballs Mafia. All right. I guess I wasn't doing myself any. I knew I was putting my foot in it when I opened my mouth. But you know what? Sometimes the truth has to be spoken. Sometimes the truth has to be spoken. And it's gonna piss off. It's gonna piss somebody off. You know what I mean? I had a question.
Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead!
Inviting Gruntle. Is Gruntle not in Imps? Gruntle, you left Imps? What the Why is this rando in our group right here? What's up with that? So my question that I had while I was getting my most recent Nog Imp cocktail was Uncle Buck, right? Uncle Buck, one of the best John Candy movies. Macaulay Culkin was in that, right? I haven't seen it in a few years. Macaulay Culkin was in that, right? He was one of the little kids. Wasn't he? Yes, yeah. To be fair, the best Mel Brooks movie is Young Frankenstein. I like Young Frankenstein, yeah. I do like Young Frankenstein. Uncle Buck is so good, yeah. Maybe don't look at the VOD? No, I won't. Oh, is that why? Did you guys drive Jay Thwomp out? We say, God, okay, I'm done. Good night, everyone. Goodbye, Jay Thwomp. I'm, catch you on the next one. The crash removed me from the guild for some reason. It did? Does he need a guild invite? We got a couple people wanting to call it? Okay. Fine with me. I'm 8% out, but don't worry. No worries. Sin... the tank's timer is up, which means our timer is up. Unfortunately. I would love to get you your 8%, but looks like we got a few people got to go. A few people got a hard out. Oh, wait. Oh, Pamalkst is down, but the tank's leaving. I think that's going to be a wrap for this XP party, this XP train, guys. Hey, what level do we get a little Butterbean up to? 15, dude. Hell yeah. Barandar is caught up. Barandar is caught up. All right. Let's roll out. See if we can make it back to town without dying. Oh. Globo Gym. Watch out for that bear. Yeah, no problem at all, Twirtle. No, that was a good XP grind. I enjoyed it. Lots of monsters slain and memories made. Uncle Buck, I haven't seen in so long, I forget it. It's an awesome 80s flick. Armed and Dangerous, we used to watch all the time. I had it recorded on VHS. Armed and Dangerous. Who's in that? Is that a John Candy movie? It is? I don't think I've seen that one. Yep. Thanks for group, everybody. All my imps. Out at the Minos. Am I streaming tomorrow, Primus? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Especially if we're not going like super late tonight. I probably will. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. I'll have to look that one up. Armed and Dangerous. Oh, did Hip already wrap it up on his stream? All right, everybody. I appreciate you all hanging out here with me tonight. It was fun shooting the breeze with all of you, having a swell little Christmas season slaying time. But that's going to conclude tonight's slaying time. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, we'll stream tomorrow. We certainly will. Yeah, a few more days until Christmas, and then we'll have a couple days off from stream. And every day brings us closer to that new streaming rig. Can't wait. But yeah, until next time, go say what's up to Rougarou. He's playing a little Fallout 76, so go say hi, and we will catch you guys on the next one. Have a great night.